Rebel Slasher is the name. Skating through the pixels in a world that feels the same. Tony Hawk and tricks on repeat. Land my grind, can't face defeat. Sketch my dreams while I'm online. Sharing vibes, it's all divine. Rebel Slasher, yeah we ride. Positivity in our eyes. Join the ride, it's never planned. Together we will take a stand. Streaming life, it's all a game. Even Apple will know this name. Rebel hearts and laughter loud. In this space we're all allowed. Tomb Raider, I'm in Laura's twin. Climbing heights, we always win. Need for speed, drive those cars. Chasing dreams underneath the stars. Pizza night, we gather round. Sharing stories, love unbound. Stroop waffle sweet, it's all we crave. Building a world of bold and brave. Rebel Slasher, yeah we ride. Positivity in our eyes. Join the ride, it's never planned. Together we will take a stand. Streaming life, it's all a game. Even Apple will know this name. Rebel hearts and laughter loud. In this space we're all allowed. From Resident Evil's haunting calls to Dead by Daylight and daring falls. Life is strange, we drift through time. Every moment feels like a rhyme. Capture life through my lens. Photography where the magic begins. Art on my canvas, colors collide. In this journey we all confide. Rebel Slasher, yeah we ride. Positivity in our eyes. Join the ride, it's never bland. Together we will take a stand. Streaming life, it's all a game. Even Apple will know this name. Rebel hearts and laughter loud. In this space we're all allowed. So if you're lost, come gather near. Rebel Slasher's always here. Through the chaos, let's find a way. Together we'll light up the day. Pizza laughs in midnight streams. Creating memories, chasing dreams. In this diverse world we unite. Rebel Slasher, feel the light. Have you heard about the streamer? Rebel Slasher is the name. Skating through the pixels in a world that feels the same. Tony Hawk and tricks on repeat. Land my grind, can't face defeat. Sketch my dreams while I'm online. Sharing vibes, it's all divine. Rebel Slasher, yeah we ride. Positivity in our eyes. Join the ride, it's never planned. Together we will take a stand. Streaming life, it's all a game. Even Apple will know this name. Rebel hearts and laughter loud. In this space we're all allowed. Tomb Raider, I'm in Laura's twin. Climbing heights, we always win. Need for speed, drive those cars. Chasing dreams underneath the stars. Pizza night, we gather round. Sharing stories, love unbound. Stroop waffle sweet, it's all we crave. Building a world of bold and brave. Rebel Slasher, yeah we ride. Positivity in our eyes. Join the ride, it's never planned. Together we will take a stand. Streaming life, it's all a game. Even Apple will know this name. Rebel hearts and laughter loud. In this space we're all allowed. From Resident Evil's haunting calls to Dead by Daylight and daring falls. Life is strange, we drift through time. Every moment feels like a rhyme. Capture life through my lens. Photography where the magic begins. Art on my canvas, colors collide. In this journey we all confide. Rebel Slasher, yeah we ride. Positivity in our eyes. Join the ride, it's never bland. Together we will take a stand. Streaming life, it's all a game. Even Apple will know this name. Rebel hearts and laughter loud. In this space we're all allowed. So if you're lost, come gather near. Rebel Slasher's always here. Through the chaos, let's find a way. Together we'll light up the day. Pizza laughs in midnight streams. Creating memories, chasing dreams. In this diverse world we unite. Rebel Slasher, feel the light. Have you heard about the streamer? Rebel Slasher is the name. Skating through the pixels in a world that feels the same. Tony Hawk and tricks on repeat. Land my grind, can't face defeat. Sketch my dreams while I'm online. Sharing vibes, it's all divine. Rebel Slasher, now we ride. Positivity in our eyes. Join the ride, it's never planned. Together we will take a stand. Streaming life, it's all a game. Even Apple will know this name. Rebel hearts and laughter loud. In this space we're all allowed. Tomb Raider, I'm in Laura's twin. Climbing heights, we always win. Need for speed, drive those cars. Chasing dreams underneath the stars. Pizza night, we gather round. Sharing stories, love unbound. Stroop waffle sweet, it's all we crave. Building a world of bold and brave. Rebel Slasher, now we ride. Positivity in our eyes. Join the ride, it's never planned. Together we will take a stand. Streaming life, it's all a game. Even Apple will know this name. Rebel hearts and laughter loud. In this space we're all allowed. From Resident Evil's haunting calls to Dead by Daylight and daring falls. Life is strange, we drift through time. Every moment feels like a rhyme. Capture life through my lens. Photography where the magic begins. Art on my canvas, colors collide. In this journey we all confide. Rebel Slasher, yeah we ride. Positivity in our eyes. Join the ride, it's never bland. Together we will take a stand. Streaming life, it's all a game. Even Apple will know this name. Rebel hearts and laughter loud. In this space we're all allowed. So if you're lost, come gather near. Rebel Slasher's always here. Through the chaos, let's find a way. Together we'll light up the day. Pizza laughs and midnight streams. Creating memories, chasing dreams. In this diverse world we unite. Rebel Slasher, feel the light. Have you heard about the streamer? Rebel Slasher is the name. Skating through the pixels in a world that feels the same. Tony Hawk and tricks on repeat. Land my grind, can't face defeat. Sketch my dreams while I'm online. Sharing vibes, it's all divine. Rebel Slasher, now we ride. Positivity in our eyes. Join the ride, it's never planned. Together we will take a stand. Streaming life, it's all a game. Even Apple will know this name. Rebel hearts and laughter loud. In this space we're all allowed. Tomb Raider, I'm in Laura's twin. Climbing heights, we always win. Need for speed, drive those cars. Chasing dreams underneath the stars. Pizza night, we gather round. Sharing stories, love unbound. Stroop waffle sweet, it's all we crave. Building a world of bold and brave. Rebel Slasher, now we ride. Positivity in our eyes. Join the ride, it's never planned. Together we will take a stand. Streaming life, it's all a game. Even Apple will know this name. Rebel hearts and laughter loud. In this space we're all allowed. From Resident Evil's haunting calls to Dead by Daylight and daring falls. Life is strange, we drift through time. Every moment feels like a rhyme. Capture life through my lens. Photography where the magic begins. Art on my canvas, colors collide. In this journey we all confide. Rebel Slasher, yeah we ride. Positivity in our eyes. Join the ride, it's never bland. Together we will take a stand. Streaming life, it's all a game. Even Apple will know this name. Rebel hearts and laughter loud. In this space we're all allowed. So if you're lost, come gather near. Rebel Slasher's always here. Through the chaos, let's find a way. Together we'll light up the day. Pizza laughs and midnight streams. Creating memories, chasing dreams. In this diverse world we unite. Rebel Slasher, feel the light.
Eccomi ragazzi, sono qua. Allora, aspetta un secondo. Ciao ragazzi. Ciao, buonasera, come stai tutti? Tutto bene? Eh sì, hai ragione, sto parlando italiano perché Giorgi ha messo i punti che devo parlare italiano un attimo, quindi quando iniziamo gli streams, quindi devo fare così. Ci sono solo 30 secondi e poi possiamo parlare in inglese. Ma come stai, ragazzi? Siete a posto? La domenica sta andando bene? Speriamo. Va bene. Cosa voglio dire? Ho dimenticato. Oh mio Dio, che buona inizia. Scusami ragazzi, perché quando è arrivato qua io non so come iniziare. Ah sì, sì. Allora, che cosa hai visto ragazzi? Questo è il mio nuovo VTuber perché è qualcosa che ho lavorato per qualche tempo. Ho fatto come si dice, qualche cosa per essere sicuro che tutto funziona. Ah, va bene, va bene. Allora, ragazzi, il minuto è passato, quindi possiamo tornare in inglese. Alright, guys, let's go back to English. Yeah, yeah, because I know, like, Yordi, since he was the first thing that he redeemed, actually, though, I had to kind of, like, start my intro in Italian. But it's fun. I enjoy it. But yeah, all right, guys. Welcome in. Hope you're all having a good evening and a wonderful Sunday. And happy to see you all here. Um, yeah, as you guys can see, like right now on screen, this is like my new VTuber. Like this is the thing that I have been working on for like a little while, like behind the scenes, and I have like done as much tweaking as possible to be sure that it's working, and like there's like nothing like like bogging out like on the VTuber, and that you like some facial like rigging is not a bit too off, or like nothing is like glitching or bugging out. So I did everything that I in my best ability to get this right, and here it is, and I hope you guys like it. Like I think with my VTuber, like it's very basic like right now, but hopefully like sometime in the future I can hopefully get something like that's kind of like a vast improvement to it. But yeah, hope you guys like it, and that shows a VTuber. And such. But yeah, by the way, Yordi, thank you so much for the lurks. I really appreciate it, and good luck on the road charging with your flashlight and the laptop. So I hope that goes very well, and I hope everything works. So, but I appreciate the lurks, bro. You're awesome, and I love you to the bottom of my heart. Yeah, so last week I did took like a lot of days off because on Wednesday I did have like my second session with my therapist, and with the things that we kind of like talk about that time, it was like pretty. Oh, hold on. I just want to take care of something like really quick because put my phone on silent mode so I don't get like disturbed or anything. Okay, just a curve. But yeah, yeah, because I had like my second therapy session with my therapist this week on like on Wednesday, and usually like the things that we kind of like talk about, like we were talking about like the things that I kind of like went through like in my former job and everything like that was recently let go of, and we were going like through like the experiences that I went through there. Like as for like the other things that I talked about with him, I really prefer to keep it private because it is kind of like like pretty difficult things that usually it's like I don't really like want to share like publicly. So definitely have the go. It's like that's kind of like between me and him, but usually like with one of the prime things that we talked about is definitely we talked about like the things that I went for like my job as well, and he kind of was like realized like how miserable I was and so forth. So he thinks that like I was kind of like let go from it like 2 months ago. He thinks I was kind of like for the best that I did, and also like usually like with therapy sessions is that sometimes like they can be very overstimulating, and also like the subject you talk about can be very like very heavy on its own, that it does kind of like drain a lot of your energy. So this is kind of like the reason why I took like like from Wednesday to Saturday off, because apparently like my mental health was kind of like at its lowest and everything, and I really needed like the time to to disconnect and have time for myself, because it was really needed, because I was kind of like on my worst and I really wasn't doing very good. So I didn't needed some time until I could feel like myself again. So but this session went fine and everything. We're probably not going to be seeing each other like for another 3 weeks and all that, but it was really good, and I got like I talked about things that I had to talk about and everything, and it went fine. And but definitely like after the session, like I feel like really energized and everything, and I really wasn't feeling kind of low, so I really had to like take some time for myself until I can really be more like recharged and feel like more energetic to to do things again and such. Oh yeah, and also guys, I wanted to another thing too. So yesterday on Saturday, I did went to like a event like in my local town where like there's a kind of like a pride organization that I kind of like met like in the past before. They were hosting like an event where they were kind of like showcasing like performances, also like artwork that are kind of like that's kind of like revolves more like on the LGBT scene and everything. And I also got to meet the artists there and like each of them. And they actually went really good and everything. Like it was like pretty nice. And also I got in touch with some people that I haven't spoken to for like a few months, so it was really cool. And I got to meet like one of the artists that kind of like was more doing like more like abstract work stuff, like that like like with like hearts and also like with shapes as well and everything. And also they kind of even made this kind of like one dress that was like they put like the heart actually on the chest before, but also the veins around it, like they made it like they use cloth to actually like to create like that piece of work and everything, and it looked very nice. And the second one, it was like kind of like an author and an illustrator that works like on books that kind of like revolves more like about feminism, about transgenderism and so forth, and also like about the political situations with Palestine and Gaza as well. So they were like they kind of like made like books and also streets like they were based like more on those kind of subjects. So it was like very nice. And also I got to like even like meet even the author and the illustrator of those books, and it was like really cool and everything. We chatted for a little bit. I asked him like questions, like what made them pursue like those passions, and like what's kind of like their goals behind them, like what made them like fall in love with the process and everything. So it was like really cool. Hi Millhead, how are you? What's up, buddy? I hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope you're well. And Metalhead, there you are. There's your shouty. But yeah, also Metalhead, I want to tell you another thing too. I also have a VTuber now, and I'm just testing it out for the first time and see how like how it goes. Because that's the one I was just talking about like earlier and been working on, and yeah, so far it's like working pretty okay, like as of this moment, because I had like some like weird like rigging issues like earlier but after I calibrated on like VTube Studio, it wasn't that bad anymore. But I had to be sure to like to test things out to see if it's like really working properly before I could actually use it on stream tonight. So, but it seems like it's working fine, so there's really not like too much problem at the moment. I'm doing okay, you? Yeah, I'm doing like a lot better now. Like I'm like really good. Like I definitely feel like a bit more recovered and better than it was before. Because honestly, like the past days, like my mental health like was very bleak, and I wasn't doing very good, to be precise. So I needed like some time off for myself. Like for the past few days. But now I'm doing a lot better. Like I'm slowly getting back up again, and I feel like a bit more energized and more like myself. Because honestly, even with the therapy session I had on Wednesday, I spoke about like some very private, heavier stuff, and it kind of like it took it kind of overstimulated me, and also like it may I feel like really exhausted and energized after the session, because some of the things that you do talk about when you're like with a therapist, like it is very uneasy. So and this was it can really like drain you a lot, and after like after the session. So I was feeling like that, and I took like Wednesday to Saturday, just to have time for myself. And because I do think we all need like as humans to disconnect from time to time. I was just talking about earlier about this event I went to yesterday, like where I went to like this kind of like not really like it's more like a gathering and a new opening by like a pride organization so far, because they just got this was like a new place right now that they just opened like like 2 days ago, and the second day they kind of like were like showcasing like art performances by like artists who are like that are like involved in the LGBT scene and everything like that. And I also got to meet all of them, and it was like really cool. Like the first ones I met, it was like they were like I think like making like works like they were like a bit more abstract. They would use like hearts and also like shapes as well, like to kind of like express like their emotions and everything. And the second one was more like an author and an illustrator that also like publishes books and everything. And she was kind of like talking more like like about like more about like feminism, transgenderism, and also like about even like the conflicts going with Palestine and also like Gaza as well. So we're about things like that, and she was really cool. And we got to talk for a little while. And also like the third artist is a artist like that makes like like how you say crap, what's it, not anthropology, ooh, it's like the kind of like studies that you kind of like learn like how the human body parts work. Oh my god, I don't remember the word for that, but it's like where you kind of like learn about like how like the muscles work, or like how like the body parts are shaped. It's like more like that kind of thing, but they kind of like make it a bit like more abstracted in that sense. Again, like please forgive me on that. I really don't. Oh no, wait. I'm trying to remember. Oh my god, I forgot the word, guys. I'm very sorry. I can't remember. It probably will pop in the back of my head at some point, but you know what I mean. Like, you learn like how the parts work, how the muscles work, that kind of thing, and they'll kind of like make it like a bit more abstracted. That's kind of like what they were kind of like making. And also, what's kind of even nice that they also make like a small booklet that looks like something that you find like in the Tombstones, and it was just like it was so badass. Like it was really great. And then there was one like I really liked that it looked a lot, reminded me a lot of like Juji Ito, and then I told him about it so forth, and then because they say that with Juji Ito, like their knowledge, like it's not like they're not like expert at it, but they have seen in like his books like around like in the libraries and everything, and but they never really got like read them and such. And I told about the TV show that I even like binge watched like a while back, and they're going to also check it out too. So it was very nice. Oh yeah, also like I even met like this other person like from that organization too that I haven't seen for a while, because I know him and his boyfriend, they were going to like to Japan, for like the holidays, and I also they even got to tell me like about the experiences, and they said it was really magnificent. That surprisingly enough, like what he told me about like Japan, that the food over there is actually not pricey as people think. That goes. I think because of the yen currency, like it makes things like look expensive, but it's actually not. He says he gave me like some like advices as well, as that if I ever like plan about going like to Japan like as a tourist, or I guess it's definitely it's like that I should at least like plan ahead like from a year from now and everything like that, because usually like when you look at the price tickets, like from like a year later and so forth, like they're actually tend to be really good. So usually like the first advice he gave me is to maybe like book a flight like a year from now on and so forth, to get the best deals. As for like finding like the hotels, like there's some like good out there that it could be good, like especially when you're going like with someone, like not solo, that you can find ones that is kind of like a best like for like the two of you, like whoever you're going with. He was also explaining that to me. And yeah, and he told me this, and also like he even like told me that too, that he also saw some JDM cars over there when he was there, so got happy he got to see it. And but yeah, he told me he went there like for 3 weeks and it was very magnificent. So he had a ton of his life there, so it was really great. And we got caught up again, like because we haven't spoken to Chart for like about like 2 months or something, so it was kind of like a little while, but it was good. And yeah, then after that, I kind of like after it was over, I just went home, and then I called it a night. Yeah, then after like earlier today, my sisters came over, and we had like hang out a little bit, caught up with some things, and then we also had like lunch. So, and now I'm here. Yeah. So yeah, so that's what's kind of like been going on, and just want to like just share with you guys, like I had like a bit of taking a bit of a I took like a few days off because I really needed it because of our mental health reasons, and also like second, also went to like an event, and then I had like my sister over, but now we're back. But yeah, honestly, like what I'm going to be doing today is I'm going to be playing like the 4th episodes of Life is Strange like remastered, because I think we only have like after this one there's going to be like the last one, and then I'll be able to have the game in the complete list. So that's really awesome. So we're going to be doing that. But yeah, what's new with you, Metalhead? How's your weekend so far? All right. And yeah, also like the reason I decided to try VTubing, because I want to add something like new to the plate for like my channel and everything like that, and I just want to like use today like to kind of experiment with it to see where it goes, and if it goes well, I'll definitely keep it. All right, let's go up the flow. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Luckily with YouTube Studio, I know there's like an executable file that you can click on that can help you like launch the program without actually Steam on, because I know like VTube Studio is connected with Steam, because but once you actually click on like that bat.exe file, you don't have to really worry about it, because it will kind of like pretty much like launch on its own, and that's what I did. Because I know like if you launch like 2 like Steam games at once, it can cause like conflicts, so it helps like that a lot. Also, it can even like save like a bit more resources too. Alright, guys. Let's go. Yeah, because right now, like, we're kind of like in the part in the story where, like, Max, she kind of like traveled like to the parallel universe where, pretty much, you know, like, where like Chloe, where she did save like Chloe's dead from like in a car accident, but apparently like Chloe got in the accident and she's disabled. So, and that's what happened to her. Alright, episodes. We're actually in Dark Room. There we are. Which I think this is something that I could probably like fix maybe after stream, because I think I may have called the thumbnail Dark Hour, not Dark Room, so that's kind of like a bit of error on my end, so I could definitely fix that, you know, like maybe after stream, so it's no big deal. Because I remember, like, when I saw the name of the episode, I kind of trying to remember top of my head that, the name of it, and I thought it was Dark Hour, but it turns out it was called Dark Room, so I did an oopsie there, but it's not the end of the world. It's fine. Oh, you guys, also want to tell you another thing as well, like, so, talking about, like, the therapy session earlier, me and my therapist, we kind of did brought up about this part where, like, about, like, my fast speech, where, I think the kind of, like, the reason why, like, usually I tend to talk, like, really fast is because it's more, like, for, like, intensity reasons, like, because usually whenever, like, something exciting or, like, tense if it's going on, or, like, you know, whenever, like, a heavy subject gets brought up, I tend to talk, like, a lot faster, but usually, like, when, you know, when we talk like a bit more casually, I actually sound like a bit more grounded. And all that. I think the reason why also I talk fast on stream because, you know, like, honestly, like, you know, streaming in its own, like, it's very exciting. So, that's why I do. But yeah, you know, it's kind of like a very interesting, like, topic and everything. And, you know, we kind of like, talked about it a little bit. And that also could also be the case because it's, probably I talk faster because of intensity purposes. So, that's why. Which, you know, the more you know. And we can start to, like, connect right now.
It's weird hanging out with you again.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
It was nice that you sent me actual letters. It's more than any of my other friends have done. And you even wrote on that cool parchment paper. It's so Max.
So pretentious. But I love writing on it like an English poet. You deserve the best stationery.
Probably easier to write than to visit me. I don't mean that in a bitchy way. Not totally. You probably wanted to avoid awkward conversations like this.
Pretty much, yeah.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is seriously the best view of the sunset. What do photographers call that?
The golden hour.
See? Without you here, I'd have no clue. Bet you could take some amazing shots. Those beached whales are so sad. I kind of know how they feel. At least, I'm alive here with you.
Poor whales.
You're a real survivor, Chloe. I know you have to deal with so much.
I don't want anybody else feeling sorry for me. I can do that. Along with my parents. My dad still feels guilty about buying me that car.
Road accident, blame William. Yeah, I think we talk about the accident because I don't think like you really like William was really to blame for this because you know usually these accidents like it's something that we don't always see it coming, if you know what I mean. So we'll just talk about the accident here.
Are you okay to talk about the accident?
We never actually have, huh? There's not much to say. Some prick in an SUV cut me off and I flew into a ditch.
Do you
Oh, that's
Remember
rough.
everything.
I saw everything in bullet time. I felt my back snap, and that was the last thing I ever felt in my body. When I woke up in the hospital, I literally couldn't move a muscle.
Jesus. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm just happy I did get to see you again.
Yeah, sure, it's not easy.
I could have ended up vanishing out of the blue like that girl from Blackwell.
Me and Rachel, what missing girl? I think she's probably referring to Rachel. Yeah, we'll ask about it.
You mean Rachel Amber? When was the last time you talked to her?
Never. I just read about her in the news. I didn't even know her name. You did?
This is such a different world than when we were kids, isn't it?
After that snow and eclipse, it's more like the end of the world.
It might be, you think? Don't say that. That's a little bit hard choice to make here. It's not of the world. It might be, you think? Or don't say that. Don't say that.
Don't say that.
I'm not trying to bum you out. It just seems like Arcadia Bay is having a meltdown.
I know things seem out of control, but as long as we're together, I don't feel afraid.
Hanging out with you makes me feel like a total kid again. You don't even know.
Those like to revive your inner child.
Chloe, I'm sorry I haven't been out to see you more. That was wrong. You're my best friend.
Max, thanks for coming out to see me. You're doing awesome.
I don't think so.
My nose is getting cold. Maybe we should get back to my place?
It is hella cold out here.
Hella? I hate that word, no offense.
None taken.
I mean, at least she was honest. We'll put it that way. Out and about. Hey, burps. Yeah, I even like the view itself. Like, it's still really cool, I must say. Because definitely, like, you know, when you're kind of like in the seaside, like, you know, I can't feel like really therapeutic itself. You know, like speaking from experience. Like, it can really feel great.
High-tech lair.
Feels like a high-tech cell. But I am lucky my parents bust their ass to take care of me. I know it's hard for them.
They're grateful you're here with them.
Right. Especially when they can't even take a walk alone. Sometimes I act like a total teenage brat just to give them an excuse to yell at me. Pathetic, I know.
Chloe, you're a great daughter. You're kind and sensitive when you don't even have to be.
Trust me, I still get my rage on. Especially when a nurse has to watch while I take a dump so she can wipe my bum. Or when doctors flip me around like I was a science doll.
I can't even imagine. But you're
Yeah.
still amazing. You always have been since we were kids.
Thanks again for coming, Max. I, need to get my drink on. Can you bring me some water?
Alright, let's go get it. I think she may have... Oh my god, mouse sensitivity is really high up. Let me just try to, like, you know, fix that. Game settings, look sensitivity. Does this help? Oh, yeah, that's way better. That's way better. Yeah, because honestly, like, when I was trying to, like, you know, look around, like, it was going, like, really abnormally fast. So, I had to take care of it. Alright, snow globes. Yeah, let's look at them.
Snow globes are taking over.
They sure do. What's here?
Oh, the snow dough. I guess not everything changed.
Yep. Oh, look at teddy bear.
Hello, Chloe. She likes fluffy animals now.
Excuse me. No. Please, I don't want any cheap viewers. Get out of here. You're out. Hold on. How do I do that? Yeah, because I know like some things have been changed like a little bit with Twitch. So they, when it comes to like the ban stuff, they are doing it a little bit differently. So hold on, let me just take care of it. No. Darn it. Oh, crap. Sorry, guys. I made a mistake here. I pinned this by accident. Unpinned this message. Yeah, sorry. I made some errors. Crap. Oh my god. Oh my god, not again. Not again. Sorry, guys. Twin, thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Twin. Yeah, because for some weird reason, like, I was trying to, like, ban it myself, but, I just really don't have, like, the option there, like, to do it. Like, just, like, you know, I couldn't really, like, do it at all. Like, you know, because since I am, like, the administrator of the channel myself and everything, but, like, the options, like, you know, like, to ban, to timeout, like, you know, I just cannot see it at all. Like, I really don't know why it does that every time. I was here. Sorry being too quiet. Honestly, Twin, don't worry about it. You have a life and everything. I really appreciate you, like, for lurking, though. And, you know, like, having me in the background, you know, that really means a lot. Hi, by the way, Twin. I hope you like my new VTuber, by the way. I just started using it right now for the first time. I was fixing our printer. I see. Like, what kind of issues you had with the printer that needed fixing? Wait, guys, I am actually going to do something, like, really quick. I do want to move the chat, like, a little high up. If I can do that. Where is the chat? Chat box. Here we go. I just want to make it a little higher, just like that. So my VTuber, like, it doesn't overlap my VTuber. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Magenta wasn't printing, but it's all fixed now. Oh, it's really good. Nice. Yeah, usually, like, sometimes with printers, like, all they really need is just, you know, like, kind of, like, replace, like, the ink, and that's pretty much it. Like, some things are, like, pretty easy, like, you know, like, to resolve, but we will, like, depending on, also, like, on the issue itself, like, it does really require, like, a bit, like, further inspection, so, you know, to get it working again. But it sounds like, you know, like, it probably just need to, like, replace, like, the color ink, and that's it. I'm kind of glad. I sat on my PC. The moment I timed out the bot. Ah, okay. No problem. No, but regardless, Twin, I really appreciate it. You know, thank you for, like, you know, taking care of it. Like, again, I wasn't even, like, trying to ban it myself so far, but apparently, I don't know why, I just, like, the option about doing that is just not there. Like, I really don't understand it. What I could do, though, is one thing. Hold on. Maybe if we do it like that, but probably make things easier. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Here we go. Ta-da! Problem solved. I got it. I banned them. Alright, Twin. I took care of it now. Yeah, so I think when it comes to, like, the bans, I probably have to do it like that, because, yeah, like, it's just really weird with Twitch. I don't know why, like, you know, they don't really give these options like that. Like, I remember still the time where, like, you know, you could just, like, right-click on the username and just ban like that, but now, like, you know, like, now it's just, like, not there anymore. I don't know why. Very weird. But again, as long as, you know, like, now it's taken care of, like, you know, that's all that matters. Oh, yeah, Twin. I also have to give you a shout-out. Hold on. There you go, my friend. That's for you. Thank you. You're welcome. No problem. And yeah, also, like, I want to say, too, that I'm kind of glad, like, the printer issue has been resolved right now, and hope you guys, you know, you can continue, like, with the work that you're currently doing. Because I know, like, you know, especially, like, you know, like, with office work in general, like, you know, we do rely on printers a lot. Maybe, like, for, like, other stuff, too. Not just that. But I was just more, like, sending it, like, an example, and that's it. That was a cool VTuber. Thank you, Twin. I appreciate it. Yeah, because that's, like, the VTuber that I've worked on for some time on VTube Studio, and yeah, and I'm trying to, like, experiment with it to, like, tonight on stream, and to see, like, where it goes, and if it goes well, I'll continue with it. And I know, like, right now, like, my VTuber, like, it's pretty, like, basic, but hopefully some point in the future that when I can, I'll probably, you know, get something, like, a little bit, like, more detailed. and everything. I'm just gonna use this one, in the meantime, just for a start, and see how it goes. Yeah, because the reason I decided to try like VTubing because I want to see like where it takes me. I also I want to like add new things to the table, so that's kind of the reason I decided to do it. And all that. And also, like, I would say for sure that it also can be like a good upgrade compared like to PNG tubing too. So there's also that to add, which actually is very nice. All right, guys, back to the game. Yeah, when I was actually like playing that part, I had to take care like of the sensitivity settings because apparently like when I was trying to look around, like it was going really, really too fast for me.
So cool that you're here again.
I'm
Absolutely.
glad you think so.
Yep, that's what friends are for. Always get each other's backs whenever you need. Actually, I'm very happy to have this Converse shoes here because I love Converse. But yeah, by the way, Twin, how you been?
I'm glad I took this photo. Chloe has a new
How you doing? All right.
William and her together.
Yeah, that's William and Chloe here. I'm doing fine. Nice. I'm glad.
Does
I'm very
Chloe
glad.
look at the garden and think about her childhood? She can't even feel the grass now.
Yeah, that's what you say, because grass is very important. I wasn't able to stream yesterday because of my cramps. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Twin. I hope those cramps will like ease away soon enough and everything, and hope that you're taking good care of yourself. Like to recover from it. It's so bad. Yeah, it's rough. Cramps are no good.
Only my only friend who kept in touch.
Well, we get well soon, Twin.
I should have kept more in touch.
I gotta concentrate gaming and streaming. No, that's very understandable because also when you have cramps, you have to really take care of yourself and put yourself first before you can do something like that. Because it definitely when you're like gaming or streaming with cramps, it's not a very enjoyable experience. So I totally understand. Right now I'm good now. It went away this morning and I'm glad. Oh, it's really good. I'm glad. That's great. Not to mention they kind of away pretty quickly. So
Buttercup.
that's just an important part.
Oh man. No wonder my throat is dry. I don't think I've talked this much the whole year.
Have you ever thought about doing a podcast or something?
I wish I could punch your face right now. A podcast? Dude, I am a pod in a cast. Boring.
Ouch. It was just a thought.
I know you're just trying to help.
Yeah, that's become a bad habit of mine.
You sound like an adult now. It seems like we were kids in another life.
What do you remember? You're right. Seems like yesterday. Yeah, I could say that. Seems like yesterday.
To me, it seems like yesterday we were little brats here, watching Power Rangers and destroying the kitchen.
Oh my god. We covered everything in flour. Even my parents.
That was so hilarious.
But a long time ago. You're the only person that I grew up with who visits me. As you can see, I can't keep all my other friends away.
You have me. I can say which friends.
Which friends did you hang out with the most?
Megan Weaver, but you don't know her. She was cool. But after my accident, she was too cool for school.
I know I wasn't around much. No excuses, I'm a loser. But I am trying to make things right.
How? Dude, you're not Supermax. And I'm not trying to guilt trip you. That's what my parents are for.
But yeah, also as for me, Twin, I also had to take a few days off from the internet the past week because after my therapy session, I was struggling mentally, so I needed some time to take care of myself too and everything. I'm doing a lot better now as of today and everything. I'm starting to recover, starting to feel more recharged again and everything. But the past few days, yeah, I wasn't doing too good either mentally. But I'm back up again, and I'm hearing of you guys, and also, the weekend's been pretty good. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I was kind of at my lowest point at the time, that I really had to, take some time, to disconnect. Also, not just Twitch, but also Discord. So, I had to do what I had to do. But I'm here again, so that's okay. Yeah, also, as for my therapy session, it did, went really good, but, definitely, after, I had my session, with my therapist, I did, because they can be very, overstimulating, and also, even like draining as well, because they're definitely like with the subjects that you kind of like talk about like with them, they can be like pretty heavy. So sometimes, you know, like after you done with the sessions though, you can feel like you're really unenergized because of it, and that's what happened to me. Because with the things that I talked about with him, like I'm not gonna explain like everything and so forth, because there are some things that are like very private for me, to be honest, that I really don't really want to talk about it here. But we're kind of like we're going for talk about like the experiences that I went for like in my former job and so forth, and he kind of realized like how miserable I was. That he, even though like I was let go like 2 months ago, he thinks it was kind of like for the best. And also he kind of suggested maybe like a bit of a change in the career path also can help me do wonders for me. And so what we spoke about. But like it went fine and so forth. Like I'm gonna be probably be seeing him again, like, you know, in the next 3 weeks or so. But till then, are you lonely? Are they okay? They love you. Yeah, we can ask them. Are they okay?
Are they okay? I mean, are they still happy together and everything?
So now you're Dr. Bill. I guess they're good, considering they have to deal with me. They laugh and hold hands. And I hope they still get busy, too.
I think Joyce and William are incredible.
Max, the accident has been so hard on them. Our insurance sucks, and the medical bills are fucking insane.
Oh yeah, true that. I bet, yeah.
I bet. This tech must be crazy expensive.
Along with the drugs, the nurses, the supplies. Mom and Dad are always broke, and they get so frustrated. Is it worth it?
Chloe, you're priceless. No pun intended.
You are such a geek. That's why I love you. Of course, I know a geek when I be one. See, I'm practically a human entertainment system. It would be sweet to chill out together and watch a movie like when you'd spend the night at my house.
What do you want to watch?
I think I'm in like a mellow Blade Runner mood. I always cry at the end.
Blade Runner's
Plus,
great.
you know, I always
I've
wanted
seen
to
both
have
films.
colored bangs like Pris.
I know. You would look incredible with blue hair. Now let's get this show on the road. And you better not fall asleep on me like you always do when we watch movies.
I remember, Max. Swear I won't fall asleep. Not when you're here. Not yet.
By the way, guys, I want to ask you all of this. Like, has this ever happened to you where you actually try to watch a movie and you actually fell like asleep in the middle of it? Like, has you guys ever experienced that?
I still can't believe I put Chloe in that chair.
Yep. Let's look at this.
I should offer to put makeup on for Chloe. Not that I can, but it would be fun.
All right, SPC here. Look.
That is so incredible. And she can browse cat videos on the web.
Oh, just like I do.
Chloe is
With the
still
big
a punk
cats.
at heart. But she can't stage dive anymore.
Yeah. Well, that's the same vibe, too. Black Retributed Band, Dory Twister, Pisshat, La Pans.
That's so cool that Chloe
All right.
has made friends online.
Yeah, it's cool. You know, it's good, like, you know, have, like, some interaction. Whether, like, you know, that's, like, online or also in the real world, you know. As long as you have, like, people that you can actually, like, talk with, I do think, like, you know, it does help, like, you know, keep you sane in a sense. All right. Miss Blue, so what are you doing? Ignatius, talking with you. Miss Blue, no shit. Ignatius, I'm about to binge on the Quantum Leap. Miss Blue, oh my god, love. Scott Bakuda rules. So do you. I hope we can meet soon. Not if you're in San Francisco. Hey, I have to take care of some body work. Let me get back to you while you're binging on Bakula. You better. Hello? Yep. And they went off. God knows
There's
what.
the old Chloe.
Yeah, those bracelets.
Glad to see you're as nosy as ever.
I don't want to disappoint you.
Yeah, okay, so can we actually do something here? I am gonna actually browse some movies.
Here's the DVD.
Yep. Oh, DVD player. Let's go. Put it in. Alrighty. few hours later. Yeah, then they decided to sleep together from there. He's cute. Hey.
I cannot believe you fell asleep so fast. How dare you?
I know you were beat down after the day with me, and Blade Runner is a pretty dreamy movie to watch at night. Do you think Deckard is a replicant? Sorry, I can see you're not wide awake like me.
No, I'm sorry I crashed so hard. Were you okay?
I do have a mother and father when you're not falling asleep on me.
You are a bitch in the morning.
It's the company I keep.
Well, stuff makes stays within you. No matter which universe you're in.
Yesterday was such a blast.
It was great seeing you.
I know things were different when we were just dorky kids, but being with you made me feel like when we were little pirates, jumping and running through the forests again. It meant a lot to me just to chill out with you and bullshit. Fuck. I'm getting my regular head pains. Can you, pretty please, go upstairs and get my morphine injector in the bathroom?
Morphine injector?
It's total Star Trek shit. You can't even see the needle. Seriously, I need it. My parents keep this wag upstairs because they think I can't get to it. But you can, Max. Like a pirate, right?
I'm on it,
Absolutely.
Chloe.
Yeah, so technically we have to get her, like, some form of painkillers. That's, like, specifically, like, made for her. Right. Yeah, I would actually speak to William, to be very honest with you, but, I know, like, Chloe really needs those, like, painkiller injections, so I better, just get it for her. Because I know that sounds more of a priority, because, I can tell, she's in a lot of pain. So I don't want to keep her waiting. Alright, let's see what's up. What do they have to say? Alright. Max, if you're mad, just tell me, okay? Silence, so if you want to talk, my door's open. Love you. Yeah, because I know, like, Victoria, she's kind of like the school bully, actually, of, in the first life history and so forth. Like, although they are technically like in the school as well, because it does take place like in college and everything. But because in the original universe, like they are against each other and such. But in the parallel universe, however, they actually became friends, and that's what's going on. All right, let's go for that and look for the injector. Is it here? There. What about here? Ah, man. Oh, yeah, I think we have to turn the lights on. Hold on. I think this will make things like... Yeah, that makes things a lot easier. Yeah, because when I was trying to, like, interact with them, it seems like, they weren't really, like, showcasing anything, but it turns out I had to just have to turn the lights on, and then... Boom. Now everything's there.
How's it going, Time Tripper? Funny. I think I look older.
Maybe on the outside, no, but the inside, yeah. You could maybe probably say it.
The bathroom looks almost the same. Just more medicine.
Okay, what about this one?
Here it is.
Alright.
I never thought I'd be delivering morphine to my best friend.
Yeah. Alright, I can actually try to turn this off, I mean. And then we'll just go back down again. But yeah, I also like about the subject about like earlier, like I think it has happened to me like probably like when I was like a kid before where I did fall asleep like in the middle of the movies, but I can't really remember which one it was, but it surely did happen to me. But as of like nowadays, yeah, it doesn't really happen anymore. Alright. There we go. Let's give that morphine to her. There it is.
Finally. Give me the blue pill.
I'm sorry. I'm nosy, but not precise.
Go ahead and plug it right in. It's so easy. And painless.
Okay, but get ready to yell for your folks if I screw up.
Oh, trust me. I will. Of course, my pain just keeps getting worse. But you caught me on a good day. Max, I'm so grateful that I'm even able to hang out with you. See, I'm getting mushy. I'm already high.
You're so adorable. Do you want anything else?
Stop me if I'm being too emo, but can you grab one of the photo albums over there? I'd like to check out some old pictures of us when we were kids.
Please. My diary is like emo ground zero. Plus, Max Caulfield does not pass up a photo op with Chloe Price. Ever.
Alright, let's get a full album. Make sure those memories together. Alright,
So Chloe has a
yeah, it's right there.
photo album.
Let's pick it up. And take it. And let's go through it once again. Alrighty. Hey, by the way, guys, in about 6 minutes, you'll be getting like an ad break coming up.
Oh my God.
So I just
Look
want to
how
let you all
little
know
we
about
are
it.
there. We look like toys.
I remember that day by the lighthouse.
My dad was pissed at us. He actually tried to give us a timeout.
And you laughed at him. My dad would have banished me.
Turn the page.
Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
There's still time for you.
Turn it around.
Oh man, there we are making pancakes. I love that shot of us. It's hard to believe my dad took that picture only 5 years ago.
Literally seems like yesterday.
I wish it was.
Me too. This photo... Maybe I could...
Listen, Max. My respiratory system is failing, and it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out. So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along, and I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
All you have to do is crank up the IV to 11.
Except, I don't know. Refuse. Oh, yeah, this is kind of, like, really hard. Like, I understand, like, why she kind of wants us to do it, because, you know, to kind of, like, in a way, like, put, like, an end on her misery so far, but also at the same time, like, you don't want to, because, you know, it's, like, it's definitely, like, a really strong moment that, you know, knowing your friend, that she is actually gonna, you know, like, not be here anymore, and that, you know, you wish you could do, like, a lot to help her, but sometimes, yeah, it surely is really hard, like, the whole thing on its own. I would say, I don't know, because I figure that's how I would honestly answer it.
Chloe, I really don't know if I can do this. I had another friend who wanted to end it all, and I did everything I could to try and save her life. how can I be responsible for ending yours? I mean, there's gotta be another way.
Max, you were there for your friend, no matter what. Now I'm asking you to help me the same way.
I want to help you, Chloe, but I think my help is hurting.
Yeah, it's like
Max,
the way
you
I feel
have a
about it.
choice. When you want to make a decision, you can just do it. Look at me. I'm at the mercy of everybody. For once, I want to make my own choice. The most important one of my life. Please. Help me, Max.
Well, yeah, this is gonna be hard, but I guess, you know, if we kind of like want to give her like the process she wants, I think we have to accept it.
Chloe.
I'll just drift to sleep, dreaming of us here together. Forever.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's not gonna be
Thank you
easy.
so much. I'm so proud of you for following your dreams. Don't forget about me.
Never.
I love you, Max. See you around.
Sooner than you think.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, William.
Yeah. As you can feel at ease. Alright, now I gotta do that. Alright, slowly, steady. Slowly, steady. Come on. Get in there. Okay, we're getting it, we're getting it. Let's go. I guess we're getting through. Alright, we done it.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
Yeah, now they kind of went back to one of like the
Hello? Hey, honey.
those flashback moments where actually like where William died in the car accident.
To get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
Yeah, now like she even doesn't know if she added also should keep the photo or not.
Me forever.
Yeah,
And no Chloe and Max wine
Yep.
tasting session.
but she made a choice to throw it there.
Know it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never
But I guess, you know, like, sometimes, you know, like, in order to have, like, something, you also have to make sacrifices, and I think that's one of them.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. Like you're never gonna see us again.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I tried to make things different for you. I did try. I'm sorry.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but come on. You have made things different, like my whole life. You're my best friend. I've got you and a great family. What's to be sorry for? We'll be best friends forever. And when we grow up, we're taking over the world.
Listen, whatever happens, I want you to be strong. Even if you feel like I wasn't there for you. because I will never abandon you, Chloe. I'll always have your back. Always.
Yep. Can't do even pros until now. Yeah, here's like one of the photos kind of like take a drink like before the storm. In that regard. Yeah, this was like the part as well here when she took like Nathan out. Yeah, but I think right now like we're kind of, I think we kind of went back like to the original universe. So what before was like a parallel one. And now they're connecting everything to the dots.
Chloe, you're alive. Yes.
Whoa, whoa, down, Max. You get one kiss, now you're all over me?
I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together.
And also you can see like how much Chloe also has shit as a person.
Max, did
You know,
you
she's a
forget
light.
we've gone over this? I hope you weren't messing around with time while I was sleeping.
Not anymore. I'm just spaced out too. Welcome back to the real world, Max. I don't think I can ever tell Chloe about what happened.
Yeah, so I guess some things are just best to be kept secretly, which is understandable. I had to do that myself in the past. Yep. From what I can see right here, they've done like a lot of research.
Let's look at the big board and see all our
All right.
pieces in the puzzle so far.
Yeah, because after a while, it kind of turned out I could actually leave it, so. What did I think? Alright, I think the board is here. Yeah, let's check it out.
So close yet so far away. We have to do 3 main things.
Right. What things?
1. Decipher Frank's logbook. 2. Get Nathan's phone to find out where he's been during the Vortex Club parties with Kate and Rachel. And see whatever hidden shit he's got in his messages.
3. Beat Stepdouche Dan until he tells us about Frank, Nathan, and the dark room.
Wow.
And I do have a gun now.
Keep it in your pants. We'll have to do this on our own.
Dude,
Yep.
at least let me kick his ass, then rewind. Fine, whatever. Super power.
Which
I don't know
think
why, but I
means
just gotta
more
get a
shit
good
like
laugh out of that. I just have to be honest here.
Blackwell would be in big trouble.
You didn't even let me take that money to pay Frank off.
And I'm glad. We have to be better than that.
I know. You should get busy in the garage to see what dirt you can dig up. I'm gonna cyberstalk some names and see where that leads. Or to who. And be careful of Stepcrack. He's not gonna be a happy camper after you reamed him yesterday and Mom was giving him the boot.
I'm on it, partner.
Alright.
I can't abuse this level of my rewind power. It's way too dangerous, and I need to navigate the present without messing up the past.
Oh. Sorry, guys. But yeah. I totally get it, because sometimes, you know, like, when you overuse something, like, you know, yeah, it doesn't always turn out for the better. So, it kind of makes sense.
This butterfly photo seems like 1,000,000 years ago. How much time have I altered since?
Probably a lot. Until you could actually get things, make things right. Alright. Yeah, because I was meant to say may not get. So, that's what I was going at. Alright, since we're out, let's see. Do we actually have to go downstairs or somewhere around here? I'll be checking the house around. Is there like way to figure it out? What's like kind of like I must go downstairs and investigate David. Ah, David, yeah, it's her stepfather. Yeah, because David's his name, so let's go downstairs. And yeah, let's hope, you know, he doesn't get mad or anything. Which, we're gonna know for sure. Yeah.
You won this battle, Max. You broke up my family. I salute you.
David, I didn't try to hurt you. Ever. But I won't let anybody hurt Chloe.
Too late, isn't it? You just better be damn careful with her. Don't you wander off into the dark.
Yeah, I can tell from the inside that he's incredibly hurt from it. Since Max was caught like in the heat of the moment, like earlier with Chloe and her mother and stuff like that, also with David. So, like if you kind of look back like my other streams, you would look like my past VODs, you can actually see what I mean. All right, I think we got a text message. So let me just take care of it. Oh, it's Warren. Yo, Max, your friend Chloe texted me that I'm out of the loop now. Oh wait, hold on. Things are moving so fast. Hold on. I'm gonna actually let it cool off, and then I'll we'll read for each of them. Yeah, because when I was trying to like read the text message, it was happening like really quickly, so I kind of had to have to take it step by step. She sounds hot, so I get why. Chloe actually texted you? I didn't have her number. At least I did. I still get to go ape with you, unless you want to chill with Chloe, or we could all go. One pain in the ass is enough. Cool. I have to jet. Talk to you later. Yeah. Because I know she's really getting a lot of that with Chloe, so I see what she means.
It looks like David finished his car repairs. Maybe there's some new clues around.
Alright, let's check the email out.
I promise I'll help Miss Grant next time. If there is one.
Oh, let's read it. Okay. As per our discussion about the new campus surveillance system, Ms. Grant has informed me that her petition was only one avenue of protest. While we initiate this new era of Blackwell security, we must find a middle ground between safety and privacy for our students. Best principle was... Oh, yeah, exactly, because I know, like, David, what he did earlier, that I think he was adding, like, you know, like, a lot of surveillances, like, around, like, Blackwell and everything like that, but I know, like, he was kind of, like, in a way, like, pushing it, like, a little bit too far, that he got a little bit too invasive, which is why, you know, like, some heat like went on about it.
Oh, meow, Miss Grant.
And that's I think what they're referring to. I didn't need a surveillance camera to see the suspension coming. Best of luck, Miss Grant.
At least he has one weird fan.
Dear Mr. Matson, I just wanted to let you know I think it's bullshit what happened to you, and this school has too many libtard metrosexuals who don't appreciate you or the military. I felt safe in my dorm when you were in charge, and I thought about you protecting me. I hope you will come back to Blackwell and make sure we all are all safe at night. I am scared of the school. Well, I guess, you know, each person has a different perspective of the situation. It's something that you cannot really control much. So, not you kind of everyone that make everyone have like the same viewpoint.
Wish I had surveillance footage of that conversation.
I apologize for my outburst yesterday in your office. I was upset about losing my position at Blackwell without a complete investigation of the facts and based solely on the claims of the untrustworthy students. There is a cancer at Blackwell Academy, and without me, it will continue to spread. Sincerely, Matson D. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna... Let's see, where else can we actually inspect? Paper ball, look.
There's more to David Madsen than meets the eye. He should finish this letter to Joyce.
Right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably read it like that because I figure it would be a little bit easier in my opinion. So let's read it through. Joyce, you know I'm not good at explaining myself or why I act the way I do sometimes. I only know that nobody has ever understood me the way you do. I would never do anything to hurt you or Chloe. Taking care of my family is my #1 mission. Yes, I overstepped bounds with the surveillance and suspension, and I am truly sorry and ashamed. But there are dark things happening in Arcadia Bay I have never told you. You are my wife and partner, and I know we should have no secrets. I intended to tell you everything, but I wanted more proof. Instead, a student almost committed suicide on my watch. You kicked me out of my favorite home, and my stepdaughter hates me. Please let me... Yeah, because I think from the way like it looks from here is that he was kind of like in the middle of saying something else, but I think he just really couldn't have the guts, to complete like the rest of it. Because of what was kind of like a current, like, going for like his mind. Because sometimes, like when I write stuff and usually when I have like too much going on, I usually cannot like, complete it myself. Or is it similar to that?
What the hell did David do for Nathan? And what did his dad do for David?
Mr. Madsen, thank you for your help with Nathan. It is appreciated. Best, Sean Prescott. Yeah. Only time will tell is we're going to find out what they've actually done.
I wonder if David is going to the party.
Probably. Who knows?
Whoa, that is a serious padlock on that locker. Hey David, what you hiding?
Probably something. It's like too top secret. But he doesn't want anybody to find out. Because he always keeps everything top secret. Or too invasive. One of the two. Since it actually goes both ways. Alright, how about... Yeah, let's actually look at the photos. I don't think we did.
David isn't any different from me when he's looking at those family photos.
Yep. This one's pretty cool, yep. This one's actually pretty nice, I must say. Like, the way, like, this one's kind of, like, painted, like, it's, just, like, it's, isn't, like, the word alluring, like, the right word for that, but something about it, like, it's, how you say? Oh, crap. Like, something, like, about it's unique, to put it easier. Like, that's one is, like, my most favorite one, like, out of the three.
Those poor whales are like beached angels. What is going on here?
Yep, I always like about climate change or something.
Looks like they're back on the road to Paris.
Yep. I went to like Paris like two years ago, and it was like the best time of my life. And turned me into a world traveler.
Joyce must be so upset. Are you helping anybody, Max?
Yeah, things are really falling apart. Can be very devastating. But it's things you cannot really control.
Either Chloe stole another gun, or David is out there armed.
Probably. Carbog. We'll see her, though.
Oh, jeez. David is packing up wedding stuff, too.
Oh, yeah, that's no good.
Oh, that makes me sad. It was so incredible to see William again. I wish Chloe could, too.
Oh, there's a crowbar. Let's take it.
Okay. I can use that crowbar to pry open the locker.
Yep, good choice. Let's go. Crowbar, hell yeah.
Sorry, David, but I bet you would do the same thing as me.
Yep, now we're gonna find more clues and see what's up. Oh, there is something here.
Oh, maps, notes, coordinates, photos of Kate, Nathan. Yes.
Yep, we got what we wanted. Now it's here. Oh, yeah, also like the longitude that latitudes as well. Man, he's going with like full detail on it. Oh yeah, also like this was during like when the argument broke out. This place as well. He even did Chloe too. Damn. Stalker right there.
Score. Back to Chloe now.
No, no, no. Okay, sorry. How do I... Shit, how do I stop? How do I stop? Oh, guys, I think I may have done this by accident. Just... Oh my god. Guys, that was... Oh my god, I didn't intend to press that, but I just really couldn't find anything to stop it. Like, I just didn't know how to do it. It's just, it's... Yeah, how do I... Okay, guys, I think I'm messing up here a little bit. Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. Actually, it's not actually a bad thing, though, because since we kind of like were running and got the files with us, also, like, the lock is kind of like back to its place, so pretty much like he won't suspect the thing. Okay, never mind. So we actually did something fine. No, because I was trying to like kind of like figure out like how to stop that thing, and I because I was kind of like messing up a little bit.
It's amazing how much drama this living room has seen.
Yeah, like a lot of it. I've been there too.
Yo, Chloe! Are you ready yet? I have to get back to my dorm.
Are we happy?
Very happy. I hit the secret file jackpot. Kate, Nathan, and Rachel. Plus some location coordinates. David is like a one-man surveillance army. Now let's get the hell out of here before we get busted. But I absolutely have to go see Kate in the hospital right now. I want to find out how she's doing.
Yeah, it's always good to check up on your friends and see if they're doing all right. It's always good to look out for each other.
This is definitely Kate's floor.
Hospitals always freak me out.
I hear you. But imagine how Kate feels. I'm so glad I get to see her again. I hope it's not too weird for her.
No, she'll be stoked to see you. Who wouldn't be?
This be it. I'm a little nervous.
Just go in there and be your friend. I'll wait out here so you can chill by yourselves. I was a total dick for blowing a fuse when you answered Kate's call the other day. Good thing you ignored me. I had no idea what shit she was going through. And you saved her. Like me. I'm sorry.
I guess she acknowledged it.
Thanks, Chloe. But don't be sorry. We're all on the same team.
Team Max. Let Kate know we're gonna string Nathan up by his balls then.
Oh yes, I'm on it.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit. All right, let's go actually go and check on Kate now. See how she is.
Max,
Kate.
I guess she's fine.
I thought I'd never see you again. I feel so ridiculous. I'm so sorry.
Kate, listen to me. You have nothing to be sorry about. Other people do. You do not know how happy I am to see you. You look awesome. Is it a stupid question if I ask how you're doing?
No, it's
Now
not.
that you're here, I'm doing even better. I'm so grateful to you for coming up to the roof to talk me down. Max, I felt so lost and alone. When I saw how much you cared, how hard you were trying, you made me realize I wasn't alone. Thank you.
Kate, there are so many people who love you and want to help you.
I know. You should see all the letters and postcards. I gave most of the flowers to other patients here because they need them more than me. I'm keeping the balloons, though. One of the nurses gave me some pen and paper so I could do some drawings.
I love your illustrations.
It's cute.
They got kind of dark there for a while. But I have an idea for a new children's book about bullying. I was thinking of having some photographs in there too.
I hope that's a subtle hint that you'll let me take the photographs for the book.
Was that subtle? You better take the pictures, Max. I'm going to be here for another day until my family comes out to visit.
How are they treating you?
Like they need to protect me forever. They're so upset, and I know they feel guilty even though they didn't do anything. I was surprised how many students from Blackwell wrote me. Daniel, Mr. Jefferson, even Victoria wrote me a very sweet note. And I believe she was being real.
Me too. I'm glad you believe again, Kate.
I'm working on it, Max. I just pray I can get this drawing right.
Oh, I feel like I kind of glitched out there for a little minute. Alright, there's actually like the postcards. Let's check them out.
That is so sweet. Even Victoria signed. But not Nathan.
Yep. It's kind of expected, to be honest. I kind of at least, like, you know, like Victoria, she kind of like the time that, you know, like realize, you know, like how wrong the situation was, and then she's kind of like you know, like taking this moment, you know, to finally, you know, realize that what she went through was rough. Ah, flowers, that's
Victoria
cute.
Chase might be queen bitch, but she's not evil.
Kate, I know you hate me and you should, but I only want to see you smile again. Please let me know if you need anything. Yeah, like, sure, like Victoria, she has like, you know, like, there's kind of like a huge like a negative side about her so far, but she's also like not the worst person on earth. So to put into words. Okay, let's go back. No, I think it's kind of like the first we can go. I don't think we can go further than that because I thought I could go I can go back like to the part we talked earlier, or I think we can. Give me a minute. See if that's an option. No, it's not the case. Okay. Okay, never mind.
Principal Wells knows how to step it up when he wants to.
Alright, dear Kate, I just want to express my deepest wish for the speedy recovery and that Blackwell Academy is united in prayers for your return. The students in the faculty have organized a rally in your honor, and I've never seen such outpouring of academic and community support for any student in our history. I know my words may mean little given to your circumstances, but it's important to you know that we do care. If you need any assistance at all, please do not hesitate to ask. Sincerely, Principal Ray Wells. Alright, that's good. How about like... here's the picture. Let's see.
Thank you, sisters. You really saved Kate.
Nice. Alright. Anything else here that I can find? There's... We can look at this book.
Good to see that Kate is still working on her book report.
Nice.
Oh, I love Kate's happy rainbow flock.
Alright. Rainbow, mustard, board cat. I like that one. Here. Where is she? Yeah, she's kind of like drawing like small like doodles in her for like this. Could also be turned to comics. That's where it literally is. Yeah, I guess I should talk with her.
It is so good to hang out with you again.
Max, I owe you so much. And I can tell you want to talk to me about something.
Victoria... Yeah, sure.
I saw Victoria's letter. How does that make you feel?
Max, I know Victoria can be not nice, but I do believe in forgiveness and redemption. I might be naive, but I feel her struggle.
I wasn't so nice to her this week either, when I took a picture of her covered in paint. It was not a proud moment.
We all have our moments. Why do you think she acts so mean?
She's, I think it's more secure because I think it's kind of like a little more civil to say it. So I'm going to say insecure.
She's insecure. If you're comfortable with yourself, you don't need to act superior.
Victoria doesn't look like she has much to be insecure about.
If anybody could make Victoria see the light, it would be Kate Marsh.
No. I think it will take more than that, Max.
Kate, Nathan. It's about Kate.
I always want to talk to you.
We missed our tea session this week.
That was so not cool. We need to plan, like, a tea shop tour of Portland.
Oh, yes. And you could bring Warren along too.
No, let's bring Warren in.
What do you think of Warren?
Oh, smart and silly. He's got such a good heart. And he's a cutie pie. You know he likes you.
I'm going to the drive-in with him, so we'll see. With everything that's going on, a date seems weird.
No, you deserve that.
Kate Marsh, matchmaker. I'm glad somebody is looking out for my love life.
Even angels need angels, Max.
Nathan, I don't know. Like, we could maybe ask her about it. You know, let's try.
I want you to know I'm this close to getting all the info I need about Nathan.
Nathan Prescott has to pay for what he did. And we have to stop him from hurting anybody else.
Well, I did get his ass suspended, so that might be a start.
Good.
You did? Oh, right on, Max. I love how fearless you are. So what is going on with him now?
What's Club, Prescott Family, Vortex Club.
I assume he'll show up at the Vortex Club party tonight like nothing happened.
And nobody can do anything to him after what he did.
We're going to stop him. I just have to
My
find
hand's a little numb
Nathan's
now.
room number, get inside, and get the clues I need.
Max, please let me help. I can get the number, and I'll text it to you, okay?
Of course, Kate. I can't do this without you.
Now it's time for Nathan to watch out for us.
I have to get back to our mission. You don't know how much it means to see you again.
I do.
Yeah, it's great.
That's why I love you, Max. Thanks for taking care of my bunny. Tell Alice I'll see her soon.
Yeah, it's honestly not like just one person can to make your whole day like completely different. For good reasons. Or yeah, it's at the hospital.
Well, how is she?
She's still Kate Marsh. Thank God.
I'm glad we came to see her.
Thanks for coming with me.
Now let's go pay a visit to Nathan Prescott. That little prick is not going to be glad when he sees us.
Nope. He's gonna have it coming. And now we're back. Sorry, something's on my face a little bit. There we go.
Hey, Max. How you doing?
Oh, hi, Mr. Jefferson. I'm okay. And this is my friend Chloe.
Yeah,
Chloe. Why isn't somebody as cool as you going to Blackwell?
I was way too cool for this school. It's a long story. In actual files here.
I can imagine. Max, are you sure that you're all right?
It's weird just being on campus like everything's normal.
I know, lame as it sounds, life has to go on.
I think there's too much going on in my life.
On that note, Blackwell duty calls. Remember, I'm going to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest tonight at the party, so I hope you'll be there to celebrate, even though I'm sorry you didn't enter a photo. I understand your reasons. You can't force an artist to work.
I feel like a total loser, but it's been a hard week to focus. No pun intended.
I'm proud of you for caring so much about a troubled friend, and I take hope in the fact that you have plenty of time to find your way. Just get in the habit of putting your work out there.
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson. I'll definitely be there tonight.
Me too. I'll be Max's date. You better dance with us at least once.
And nobody should have to see me dance. Plus, you don't want to watch the old hipster trying to keep up with the kids. I have some pride. Be seeing you.
Yes, you will. Hot for teacher.
Rose! You are out of control.
Not yet.
Well,
Just
I
wait
mean,
until the rager tonight.
at least she's
Shut
kind of
up.
blunt.
Don't be jealous because Mark Jefferson thinks I'm cool.
I'm so ignoring you.
Wow.
Fine. Since I'm here, I'll see if I can get some dirt from Justin. I haven't talked to him in a while.
Now that is a great plan.
Also, guys, just to
Let's
kind of
see if I can
explain, like,
find out where Nathan is.
Yeah, also, guys, to kind of explain, like, another thing, too, like, the reason I may be a little bit quiet, because I know usually with games like that, it's, I tend to be very highly focused, which is why, like, I'm not, like, talking as much. But I just want to let you guys all know that I still acknowledge you and everything like that, just so you know, with games like this, I get really focused on it. Especially with story-driven games in general, like, you know, I usually, like, you know, like, to, pay, like, you know, pay attention to, like, what's going on in there for, like, that, in case, you know, I miss, like, any important details in the storyline. So it's more like that kind of thing. Ooh, what's in that board?
Good thing I didn't let Chloe take that money from Principal Wells.
Construction, building permit, accessibility upgrades, new supervisor, Wells. Alright, it's good. Oh my god, guys. This meme right here, like, it's so 2012. Like, you know, this really takes me back. At least, why you play hard to get when you already hard on want. Yes. Oh my god, you know. Pure nostalgia there. This reminds me really a lot of, like, middle school. Like, so much.
I had to clear away another batch of dead birds today. Sad.
Makes me mad. Climate change isn't real my ass.
Let's actually talk with him and see what's
How are
up.
you doing, Max? Been a tough week. I know.
Yes, it has, Samuel. How are you?
Sad and confused like everybody else in Arcadia Bay. You look like you have a lot of questions, too.
Hell's People, Arcadia Bay, leave. Arcadia Bay.
I still have a million questions about what's happening to Arcadia Bay.
That must be why Miss Gant says you're one of her favorite students at Blackwell.
Rachel, Eclipse, Vortex Club. So let's see.
I'd rather be in her class than the Vortex Club.
Yes, you would. Rachel saw right through them.
She's not the only one.
Nobody should be trapped in the Vortex Club. Get out now, Max, while time is on your side.
Let's see, Rachel.
I keep thinking that Rachel Amber has a few answers. If we can find her.
If Rachel wants to be found.
You think she is alive?
Do you think she's alive?
She'll always be alive in our hearts. Sometimes that's all we have left.
But...
Max, all I can tell you is to stay on your path and you'll find what you're looking for. Rachel Amber is waiting too.
Alright, let's see the eclipse.
Even though Miss Grant likes me, I have zero science skills to explain that eclipse.
As I was just saying to her, that's because science has no explanation. Well, no offense to Miss Grant here.
I mean, that's a bit of a point.
This is just the beginning.
How do you know? Or is it beginning of what?
Beginning of what?
Oh, I don't believe anything ever ends. Especially time. That's why I can sense something bigger is coming to Arcadia Bay. And Max, I don't like it at all.
Alright, let's
More
go to people.
questions than answers.
Samuel is always here to talk.
Nathan, Kate.
I actually just talked to Kate Marsh in the hospital. She's doing so much better.
Because of you, Max. That was quite a rescue.
Holy Destiny. Let's go
It
Destiny.
could have gone either way. Samuel, do you think that we each have a destiny?
Yes, I do, Max. In many different lifetimes, of course. Kate Marsh believed in something different, so that's her destiny.
I believe you.
Kate just needed some more helpful spirits like her friend Max. I hope she finds them now.
Hello, oh my god, Life is Strange. Hell yeah. Hi, Maiden. How are you? How's your Sunday? So good to see you here. I am gonna actually go give you a shout out, like, really quickly, just for you. There you go. Yeah, so good to see you again. Hope you're well. Yeah, like right now, like with Life is Strange, we're playing like episode 4, and then after this, we're going to be in the finale. So we're actually getting close to beating it. Like, as for like Life is Strange, I did beat the original one, like back in 2019 on my old laptop. So I kind of pretty much like know like what to expect like later on. But I do want to do like one thing that that when I finish like this one, I do want to get into Before the Storm because I really am always intrigued on that one. My Sunday was okay, just chilling and playing some Life is Strange 2. Ah, nice. I hope you have fun with it. Perfect. Yeah, I also have to like get into Life is Strange 2 because I heard like that one was also like pretty decent. And because I also need to even get like True Colors, Double Exposure, so I also need to get my hands on those. And yours? And your day? Yeah, my day's been really good right now. Like yesterday, I did actually went to like a pride organization and so forth, where they kind of like were hosting like an event where like artists like from the LGBT scene were like gathering and everything, and I got to like attend it, and I had a lot of fun. I also got to even like meet the artists too that they kind of like represented too, and it was great. And also last for my Sunday, like my sister came over and we had lunch and we got caught up with things, and now I'm here streaming for you guys. And thank you for a shout out. You're welcome. No problem. Yeah, also like Maiden, I actually just added like my VTuber like today, and I'm gonna try and testing it out to see, you know, how like it performs on stream and see like where it goes, because that's kind of like the VTuber I had like been working on like for some time and so forth, but now you can see it right here. So like I am gonna start off like pretty basic with it at the beginning, and hopefully like sometime in the future I could get something like a little bit more detailed than that. But yeah, but that's a VTuber that I worked on. Nice. Hell yeah, 100%. Very happy with it. Like, it's like the rigging and everything, like it's still not like perfect, like per se and all that, because I had to like still like, you know, like tweak a few things, work like on some of the details, you know, be sure like where it works and what doesn't. So it's technically like still like kind of a bit of an experiment, but I just want to see like where it goes, because I want to add something new to the plate on the channel. That's why I decided to give it a shot. But yeah, technically I turned Shell into a VTuber. That's what it is. I'm gonna using it for tonight. But yeah, also like even like the past week right now, because I don't know if you were here like Maiden when I told you this, but I already like started like therapy like 2 weeks ago, and I had like my second session like last Wednesday, and it went pretty good. Yeah, also like I even took like even like the from like Wednesday to Saturday off like from the internet, because I did need like time to disconnect because of like for mental health reasons. But now I'm back and I'm doing like a lot better and everything, and then I'm feeling like really great right now. Nathan, David. We could talk about, I think, Nathan.
Have you seen Nathan Prescott around?
That would be hard since he was suspended.
You don't sound sad. He deserved it.
He deserved it. And more.
Samuel tries not to judge people, but Nathan shouldn't be here. Maybe he's supposed to be here, though.
What do you really know about him?
Not enough to help you, Max. I truly wish I could. I see what you're doing.
I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Okie dokie, Maiden. Enjoy your lurks, and I really appreciate you for dropping by, and have fun with Life is Strange 2. So good to see you here again. I love you. You're totally beautiful. Yeah, usually, like, in stream, like, especially when I play games like Life is Strange, I'm not very talkative, because, you know, because usually with story-driven games, I do, like, focus and pay attention a lot, because, in case you, know how you say, in case I miss like a detail that's kind of like important like to the storyline, then I don't really want to miss it. So that's why I usually like with games like that I don't really talk as much, because I really like focus on the game. I like to focus more like on the dialogues, like the story and all that, you know, just to be sure I don't miss anything. But thank you again for joining in again, Maiden, and have a good rest of your evening, and enjoy the lurk. I appreciate you. I do want to do one thing and give you like another shout out just for you, because, you know, I like to give shout outs to amazing people. So there you go, my friend. Take care. Enjoy it. Yeah, same. Always with Life is Strange. Yeah, it's the same thing here, like Maiden, like, you know, with story-driven games like that, like, I'm so focused on it and so forth, that's usually the reason why I get very quiet, because of it. But there's nothing wrong with that and so forth, because sometimes, you know, like, I get the time, you know, like, to even, like, make pauses as well, and also, like, you know, I speak when I need it, and that's the thing. It's like there's nothing wrong about that at all. It's like it's totally fine. Also, like, to be kind of like really honest though as well, like, you know, I even like I'm trying to work on this right now. Like, I am trying to, like, you know, work on my speech a little bit better and everything. Because also, like, when I met with my therapist, like, for the second time, like, we kind of did talk about, like, about the speech part that I have, like, usually, like, when, there's like not much going on, and I usually like talking or like this. My speech is like a lot more grounded, but usually when there's like something exciting or like tensive is going on, that's where I start talking like a lot faster. And it turns out the reason for that is probably because I'm experiencing like some intensity, like when I'm talking, and it could be just a while like for my fast speech. And it's just like I really am trying to like practice on and also try to get better at it and everything, because I like it's kind of like a bit of an interesting subject, because I thought like technically at this point, like right now, it goes you guys like knowing me, like like now like talking fast has became part of like my personality right now. But no, just like I discovered like this with my therapist that because we did brought up about it, and it turns out it's probably because I'm experiencing intensity, which is why like I talk very fast and everything, especially like with streaming, because it is kind of like something I do get excited doing, so it's just why also I talk very quickly on streams. But I'm trying to like I'm working on it, like I'm practicing it, like to talk a little bit slower when I need and all that, because I remember a few like streams ago, like after like 3 hours, like my throat was hurting like ass because of how fast I talked. And I was taking a lot of pauses, but I'm getting there. Like I'm doing my best and everything, and I try to take pauses whenever I really need, because I think it's gonna like help me a lot in the long run. But pretty much, like, with the story-driven games in general, like, yeah, like, usually, like, that's the time usually I get the quietest, mostly. Alright, let's go about David now.
You ever talk with David Madsen?
He talks to me. I listen.
That's how David operates.
He sees things, not people. But I think he sees you, Max.
Why's that?
Why do you say that?
Because you both see with cameras.
I think you have better vision than both of us.
No, Max. I just look at everything from a different angle.
I'm sorry. I better get going now.
Now, who can I ask?
Hey, Mrs. Grant, that's her we just talked about a bit earlier. Let's see what's up.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Max, you always show up when I'm talking about you. And I swear.
Well, that's just
it's
good
not
timing.
about that petition you didn't sign.
Recent events, Kate.
I don't think surveillance would have helped Kate Marsh.
Who needs surveillance when we have Maxine Caulfield? You did a wonderful thing. And now we have to make sure Kate gets the help she needs. Do you need to talk to a counselor?
Needs help? No thanks.
No thanks, Miss Grant. I have my best friend and my parents. For now.
I'm happy to hear that, Max. Just don't ever be afraid to talk to somebody, okay?
True that.
I wish Kate had come to me. I had no idea what she was going through.
She never feels ashamed to ask for help.
At the Vortex Club party and bullied by them until she ended up on the roof. How do you stop that?
Shut down that damn Vortex Club for a start. I don't mean to get riled up, but that party should have been postponed. It's extremely tasteless given what happened with Kate.
Prescott's, Principal Wells.
Do the Prescotts have anything to do with the Vortex Club? I mean, they don't get all their money from car washes.
No, they don't. But membership has its privileges. Especially when your father is Blackwell's biggest sponsor.
Yeah.
This elitist nonsense has no place here.
You're right. I just wish this could be the school that I dreamed about before I came here.
I hear you, Max. I love seeing you and Warren and all my students at your best here. But you're all too young to be so cynical. But you truly give me hope.
Yeah, let's talk about
I was
Nathan.
looking for Nathan Prescott, and I thought he might be in your class.
Mr. Prescott has no class at all after his suspension. I didn't think you were friends.
No, we were not.
Hell no. Sorry, Miss Grant.
You're an adult. You can swear, Dan.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you did.
We're not in
So,
kindergarten
I haven't
anymore.
seen
She's got a
Nathan at all.
point.
Let's just say I try not to, Max. But I did catch him storming off campus. After what happened this week, I hope you don't see him either. You're not the best student here, but you might be the wisest.
Recent events.
I was hoping you could explain some of these crazy things happening in Arcadia Bay.
If I could, I'd be collecting my Nobel Prize in Science today. I haven't been able to wrap my mind around that eclipse, much less the snow in Wales.
Beyond science, scientific explanation. Beyond science.
I think this is beyond science.
Nothing is beyond science except for our lack of knowledge. We may never know why, but that doesn't change reality.
I am worried about reality. I feel like it's changing right in front of us.
You and Samuel both. We were talking about that before you came over. Our planet is changing, but it's not mystic. It's erosion.
Like animals. Prophecy, yeah, dying animals. Because we
You
were
think
talking about the
that's why
whales
all these
earlier.
animals are
So we
dying
might want to
here?
bring this up.
Well, our shoreline has been receding, not to mention the daily contamination of the ocean. That's all you need to kill off sea and wildlife here. Unless you know something I don't.
Time travel.
What about wormholes and chaos theory? Like time travel stuff.
The only wormholes in Arcadia Bay are underground. And chaos theory is just that. But if this is about time travel, sign me up.
Would you really change time?
Not after reading that Bradbury story, A Sound of Thunder. I won't give it away, but it involves dinosaurs and butterflies. Time is like a thread, Max. One tug and it all can unravel.
I'm sorry, Miss Grant. I have to get going. I'll see you later.
It's always good talking to you, Max.
Good. Nathan is not around. I should go back to Chloe.
By the way, how do you actually sprint? I kind of forgot how to do that. It's... Oh, it's RT. Okay, I got it.
Justin, it's been so long since I've seen you.
Yep.
Coast is clear. It would be so cool if you and me were going to school here together.
But now you can have Mr. Jefferson all to yourself.
Ah, you suck. Now let's
Yep.
get into Blackwell.
You're still simping on him. Guys, I do want to tell you all one thing. I do have to go to use the bathroom very quickly. So after that part, yeah, I can actually pause here. Good. So I am going to play some clips for you guys, and I'm gonna do like my quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. So let me go do my thing. I'll see you all like in a little bit, baby. Yep, I found her. I think I'm just gonna fist her from there. Open. Oh my fucking hell, that sucker punch. Fucking Christ, like, did you guys see that? The first Saints Row in the Xbox stores too. So that's actually nice.
This week on Nightblade.
Oh crap!
Public enemy
Holy
number
crap!
one.
That van just flew up and hit the truck.
Comes in search of
Holy shit, that was really random.
my children. And
How's it coming along? Aha! Holy crap! Oh man! Oh man! I freaking slided there. Holy crap! We have. Oh man. Actually looks pretty fun, but I never really experienced it. Oh! Oh my God! I did Mario jump here. I get out. Oh my God, Haley. Fuck this. Haley's behind me. I'm getting a little bit on edge now. Fuck. Oh man, we're almost there. Come on. Oh, yes! Oh my God, it's going into the woods now. Oh, wait, oh! Oh my God! Has he got to be sure the coast is clear? Oh. Do this. Alright. But already something is ticking. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! Motherfucker. My god. Woo! That got me really freaking good. Fuck my life. 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 Holy shit. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Jesus, guys. Holy crap, we're going really over the top with that stuff, but thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, this one's coming after me, so he's... Oh my god, I glitched out. What? What? What the fuck is happening here? Like, it looks like it took, like, my head out and everything. No, like, really, Rockstar, like, you know, they're really up ahead, you know, with their games. And that's a cool thing about them. Ow, did you throw a snowball at me? What the fuck was that for? Hey, hey, don't do that, don't do that. Hey, hey, hey. You know what? Let's do a snowball fight. I know there's a killer after our asses, but I still gotta throw a snowball on your ass. Seconds, flames. Oh, I actually have this one though. No! That was not what I intended. I'm so sorry. Buddy, are you okay? Need a hand? I'm back, guys. Oh, guys, hold on a minute. My VTuber is freaking out. Hold on. Ooh, that's no good. Guys, give me a second. Just 1 second. I have to take care of something very quick. Hold on. Yeah, because apparently, like, sometimes when I do go, like, AFK and leave my desk, it does act like a little weird. It acts up. How do I... Oh, crap. Calibrate again. See if it helps. Okay, okay. Small step. Kind of worked a little bit. Now, how do I... Oh! Let's try this. Alright, guys, I think I fixed it. Alright. Yeah, I think I fixed it. Yeah, sorry, because it was having a bit of a hiccup, and I had to just take care of it very fast. But it's here. Let me... Oh, okay. I actually gotta say, like, doing that, like, at that point of view is actually not bad. Because I was trying to make it, like, a little bit, like, smaller, because also not only, like, to find, like, the right, size, not just for, like, you know, like, for the main, like, scene, but also, like, for the just chatting. I was looking to try like that as well, because I don't think it's, like, it's also, like, a bad idea either. You know what? Screw it, let's keep it that way. Why not? Alright, guys, also, I want to let you all know that in about, like, less than 4 minutes, there's going to be a bit of an ad break. So, you know, just to let you guys know up ahead. So there's going to be that happening. So yeah, I just have to also just check and see like how it's going to look like in just chatting, because also I tried to have to make the right size for that one too. But we'll find out. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. I kind of like this one. Okay, we'll keep it that way. Now let's go back to the game. Alright. Let's go.
It's so lame they don't have co-ed dorms here.
Yes, because I want Nathan Prescott in the room next door.
Good point.
Wait here. Give me the signal if Nathan or anybody shows up.
I won't let you down, Batmax.
Now I just have to find Nathan's room.
Since I already, like, did this, like, beforehand, I already know where it is. He's, like, not too far off. Okay, let's see. Kate says something. Supermax, in case you still need. Nathan's room, his number is 111. Kate, you are so awesome, thank you. I love that you bring out the rebel in me. Nice, hell yeah. Hey, rebel, trust me. That's what rebels are. Rebel at heart.
Brings it. So, room 111 is the magic number.
Yeah. He's here. That's Nathan.
This can
roll.
only be Nathan's room.
Yep. It's right there. Yep, let's sneak in. See what we find. Smash it. Yeah. Yeah, apparently lockpicking is not really an answer, so we gotta do what we gotta do, just, you know, just to get things inside. Holy crap. The Edgelord.
Now I need to find Nathan's phone. Or anything with clues.
Or let's see what Joyce says. Ah, it's actually like Chloe's mother. Alright. Max, now that David is not here, I need Chloe to step up and stop acting out so much. But that won't happen if you and her are getting mixed up in illegal crap like breaking into Blackwell at night. I know it happened, so don't bother to defend or explain. I hope you would get her back on the right track, but it looks like she's getting stuck again. You could be such a good influence on her unless you both want to play bad, but she can't keep blaming David now. I'm sorry, Joyce. Even I get into shenanigans, but I am trying to be a good influence on Chloe. I know, Max. I forget you're still teenage adults. Yeah, because they're like 18 to 19, so it is kind of like, you know, in the between. Right. Oh, actually, guys, I need to also solve another thing, too. Hold on. With my VTuber. I think we also can maybe try to make it, like, a little tinier so like that, like the text on overlap. Yeah, I think that's better. That's fine. That's fine. I think it's good here, this way. There's a book here. MP3 player.
Whale songs? Maybe this is the only soothing thing Nathan ever hears.
Yeah. Not something that people would expect. I'm just gonna leave it there.
That is so Chloe.
Let's see. Hey, asshole, we need to talk, or I'm going to tell everybody what you did, and you're going to pay, motherfucker. Yep.
Oh my god.
Gratitude.
Chloe.
Oh, man.
Chloe.
Yeah, that's messed up. Truly.
I really hope they were all consenting models.
Yeah, I sure hope so. 'Cause if not, it's more serious than that.
That's so cute and ironic. I can't believe Nathan still has it around.
The best son in the world. His disciplinary advice that Nathan Prescott is officially the best son in the world. 6th day of June, 2006. The parents, Sean Prescott. Yep.
That monochrome camera is brand new and costs about $6 grand. Bastard.
Yep. Very advanced shit right there.
I thought Victoria had the photo bling, but once again, the Prescotts rule.
Yeah, that's kind of like the worst part about it.
Definitely a dorm map around here.
Like when people like that are kind of like in power and you're trying to like, you know, like call them out and stuff like that, they could get could get away like easily with it. And there's like so much you can do. Which is really a shame.
Oh man, that dickhead stole one of my selfies.
Oh, what a creep.
Nathan likes his tortured subjects way too much.
Yep. Psychotic at its finest.
Nathan is way into this party. Bad sign.
Hey, gorgeous. Let me know what you're wearing onto the Vortex this week so I can wear something that's just a style and inexpensive. I'm psyched about going and I'm picking up some serious patty favors. Okay, whatever that means. I even told my dad to keep the pigs away from Blackwell so we can get wrecked without hassle. If we're going to have an end of the world theme, then let's do it fucking on point, right?
Bastard. Now I remember why I hate you. And why Kate will get justice.
Yeah, fucked up shit right there.
Sean Prescott might be Nathan's real problem.
Yeah, okay. Nate, I know this has been a stressful week, and your mother and I are here to talk if need be. Just make an appointment anytime. Your mother wants Dr. Bill to come out after his book tour, but for now, let's stick to your prescriptions. I need you calm and quiet while Pan Estates is being developed. I know being Ace Prescott is a burden, and I'll guide you into this room step by step as did my father. It was hard for me when my dad opened my eyes to our destiny, but you'll thank me someday. Don't worry about Blackwell. This shithole town is going to get an anima along with a fresh brand. I want you to be ready to take over when the moment is right. Don't fuck it up, son. Your father, wow. He's sure.
Too bad Nathan isn't more like his sister. She sounds awesome.
Not a safe spot.
And far away.
Alright, Christine. To the band from Brazil, little brother. It's been too long since I've heard from you, so please let me know what's going on in your exciting coastal life at Blackwell. I bragged to all my coworkers in the Peace Corps that my talented bro Nate got a full scholarship to one of the best art schools in the world. Even though I can't always check my mail or phone, please send me some new photos of campus so I can live vicariously through your lens. I miss you and your pictures. I don't know how I feel about this. You know, when people say they can live through your lens, it's a little concerning. I'm just saying there. Just putting it, you know, out and about. And yes, Mother told me you've been in trouble and Father has been on your ass, but you have to either ignore him or stand up to him. You know I love Dad, Nate, but I'm also in the jungle halfway across the world because of him. He's a bully who inherited power, not wisdom, and the only way to win against one is to fight back. Yeah. Don't let him change you into one just for the family legacy. End of lecture. You're at school, so I just wanted to make you feel at home. Back to the mangrove, sending out good thoughts. Better right back or I'll have a jaguar shipped to your arm. Hey, I would like that, honestly, because, you know, the big cat lover. I love to have something like this. I know it will eventually get me killed, but I don't care.
Yes, Nathan sure needs diet pills. This is strong stuff. Wow.
Really?
Kiss ass much, Principal Wells?
Alright, let's see what he says. Nathan, I'd like to apologize for the recent accusation. Your name and record speaks for itself. Now the students will use that to make their own name at Blackwell. I know your father was upset. Well, I have assured him that you would never bring a weapon to school. Oh, that's bullshit. Total bullshit there. I saw in my own eyes that he did. So, you know, you can't hide it. I don't want you distracted from school, and I'm certain this matter will be settled by the end of the week. If you have any questions, you know, I'm always available to talk. Yep. Some people, you know, just want to brush it off and don't want to, you know, accept the fact that they're doing wrong.
I'd cry too if I had him for a father and had to wear that suit.
Yeah. Sounds like that's a real narcissist. From the looks of it. He always wants to make himself look good.
Come on.
No one else.
These films all have a dark pattern. Holy shit. That's the gun Nathan used on Chloe. A gift from...
Well, we don't know yet. Let's look at this.
I don't think this prescription has helped Nathan.
From the looks of it, I don't think it did. Scratch marks.
What the hell are all those marks on the floor?
Couch.
Let's find out what you're hiding.
Let's see. Oh yeah, there's something here. Yep, I see it.
Oh yes, little phone. You are mine now.
Right.
Now I have Nathan's phone, so I can show it to Chloe. Well, before Nathan comes back.
Yeah, let's better get there because, or else things will get worse. Alright, there she is. Let's go talk to her.
Damn, Max, you're finally back. I got worried. So, what did you find?
His room was clean and creepy. Check this out.
Boom, Nathan. We got you by the balls, fucker.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
What are you doing in my dorm?
Oh fuck. Shit.
You're such a nosy bitch, Max.
Stop right there, Nathan.
Make me, ho.
Oh, Warren steps in. Stepping up to her.
I got this. Get the fuck out of my face.
Yep. Ooh, hit him right in the head. Damn. That hit hard.
You are so fucking dead.
Oh, crap. Yeah, she has to grab it. Stay out of it. Stop Warren. Yeah, honestly, I think, because as much as, you know, like, as everyone, like, hates Nathan, like, I think if we kind of, like let Warren, like, you know, do all the beating and so forth, I think it might get, like, a little bit too impulsive. So, let's try to stop Warren.
Warren, stop it! Come on.
Oh,
I think, you know, he's got enough of it.
why are y'all looking at me like that, huh? You and you're all dead.
Let's go now.
Plus, my dad is on his way. You're all fucked. He owns you.
Yeah, just blackmail. I'm not falling for it.
Even if Nathan definitely deserved a beating, we should try to be better than that.
Yeah. Yeah, like, you know, like, as I mentioned, like, before, like, you know, as much as, you know, like, everyone, like, hates us so forth, like, you know, like, there's a bit of a
That
line.
was intense. Warren, thank you so much.
For what?
For headbutting Nathan Prescott. That was awesome.
I don't know. I almost went crazy there. Like Nathan.
You're not anything like him.
Good to know. So where are you going?
Yeah, as long as you know, you
I'm
gotta
stick
do it
with
for
you guys,
self-defense, and there's nothing wrong with
just in
it.
case you need me to get my Hulk on again. Or should I call the cops on Nathan?
No police. Not yet. So maybe you better,
Warren, me and Max have to do this on our own. No offense.
It's cool. Whatever I can do to help.
what you can do is find out anything you can about Nathan's father.
I'm on it. Between the snow and eclipse, I'm assuming the apocalypse is around the corner.
And thank you. Seriously. I'll call you later.
You better. I'm feeling pretty alpha now.
Yes, you are.
Yep, good on Warren. He was the savior of that situation.
Man, that guy is so fucking in love with you.
I know.
I wouldn't be
He
surprised.
really did give a serious beat down to Nathan.
It was a little scary to watch him do that.
Now let's make a date with Frank.
Yeah.
Will he even answer you?
Frank always answers when he wants money. Like I said, Frank wants to see me right now.
Let's not keep him waiting.
Yeah. Because, you know, we owe him something. And, you know, he doesn't got a lot of patience for us, so, you know, we better go and get a deal dealt with. Alright. Yeah, just trying to stuff.
God, I hate seeing those poor whales like that.
Me too. I just think of their families in the ocean out there looking for them. Well, that asshole's gonna help us find Rachel.
Or what? You'll actually shoot him? Chloe, do not count on my rewind. Seriously.
Obviously, I'm not counting on you. That's why I have a gun. And I might even save you someday.
Yep.
About time.
They gotta explain why, like, you know, there was, like, one, Les gun actually, like, in the closet at her place. She took it.
I'm looking forward to the day when we can just go on a road trip to Portland.
Fuck yeah. You, me, and Rachel.
Absolutely. So let's play this
Yep.
cool, okay? Just talk to Frank so we can get that code for the book from him. That's all.
Got it. No dicking around.
Let's roll.
By the way, guys, I don't know, I'm just trying to, like, look at my VTuber, and it seems like the map is not really, like, working properly. Because I think I may have calibrated, and apparently, like, it reset all the settings, and I think that's what may have happened, because I think I did... I don't know if I really changed as much, but I probably did, like, did a few things to get it, like, as smooth as I could. But, again, just for tonight, it's just more like an experiment. And if I ever need to see, like, any improvements, I could always, like, you know, take a look at it later on. No big deal.
So now we have to see Frank all the way out here.
Yep. I think the window's boarded up. It is? Wow.
Can't see inside with this shit blocking the view.
Yeah, but he's paranoid as fuck. I'm just saying.
This is where Frank ponders his existence and gets drunk.
Garbage here.
Take the trash out sometime, dude.
Yeah, some people are just careless. They just don't care at all.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins. You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
Yeah, we're bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
I don't have the money. Yet.
Oh, really? Then why did you text me that you did?
Because I wanted to tell you in person.
Oh, I'm truly touched, Chloe. Now why are you losers really here?
We just want to ask you some questions.
You have some serious lady balls. No. Jesus, okay. Okay. But I'm not getting you high.
Frank, we're not here to get high.
No, you don't look like the type. Not like Chloe here. So what do you hardy boys want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
You don't get it? You already did? Help her out, I'm sorry. You don't get it.
You don't get it, man. This is for a good cause.
No, man, I do not get it. Especially from a weirdo like you. You know, I hate the way you talk to me like you know more than I do.
No, I'm not.
Oh, Christ, I hate you Blackwell shits. You expect everything for free. You're not getting any handouts from me. I work for a living, you understand?
Yes, Frank. Without those Blackwell shits as customers, you wouldn't have any work at all. Dude, you're a drug dealer.
You snobby whores. Don't come into my home and judge me. That's why I go to church. And you want something from me? How about a blade up the ass, huh?
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Don't you ever tell me what to
Oh
do.
shit.
Get it, bitch? Get it?
Oh my god, he's going like completely like Nathan right here. Like full on. No. Oh shit.
Killed my dog.
Oh my god!
Oh shit. That's bad. Oh my god, yeah. He's dead. Oh shit. That didn't go as planned. She actually killed someone.
No. Chloe.
I just shot a man and his dog. I killed Frank Bowers.
You saved my life, Chloe. It was self-defense for both of us.
That's rough.
Max? Frank is really dead.
I know, but we can't stop now. We have to find that code. Fast.
Before the cops come.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Sorry, Frank. I'm sorry.
Jesus. Chloe actually killed Frank.
Now, to be honest with you, I think we're gonna
She'll never
rewind it.
forgive herself. Or forget this. And only I can change.
No, I'm probably gonna rewind that because honestly, like, you know, that's just too devastating. So I'm not gonna do that. Let's see.
Listen, Chloe. I can tell you for a fact that this will not go well.
Max, I should have known you would be kind and rewind. So tell me exactly what I need to do here.
Watch your mouth. Get rid of gun. Be careful. I don't know if be careful is gonna do as effective. Gun. Yeah, this is a little hard as well, because I don't know if Watch Your Mouth really helps as well. And also there's like get rid of the gun, and apparently, you know, we will also get attacked by his dog as well. Oh, that's a bit of a hard choice. Yeah, it's very hard. Wish there was any other option, but I think I gotta go with this one for the best.
Be careful, okay? Don't give Frank any excuses to go ballistic. We need his help, Chloe.
You know, I'm not a total fuck-up. Occasionally I can be both cool and careful. Like now, okay?
Alright, let's go.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins. You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
Yeah, or bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
I don't have the money. Yet.
Oh, really? Then why did you text me that you did?
Because I wanted to tell you in person.
Oh, I'm truly touched, Chloe. Now why are you losers really here?
We just want to ask you some questions.
You have some serious lady balls. No. Jesus, okay. Okay. But I'm not getting you high.
Close the door. No fight. No weapons. Yeah, that's the weapons. Close the door.
Frank, your dog is kind of scary. Could you please close the RV door?
You aim your gun at me, but you're scared of my dog? That figures.
Okay, I think that kind of helped a little bit. Good. Alright, that did the job. Nice.
Okay, there, you're safe. Now what do you want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
You don't get it. Help or else. I'm sorry. You already did.
You don't get it, man. This is for a good cause.
No, man, I do not get it. Especially from a weirdo like you. You know, I hate the way you talk to me like you know more than I do.
No, I'm not.
Oh, Christ, I hate you Blackwell shits. You expect everything for free. You're not getting any handouts from me. I work for a living, you understand?
Yes, Frank. Without those Blackwell shits as customers, you wouldn't have any work at all. Dude, you're a drug dealer.
You snobby whores. Don't come into my home and judge me. That's why I go to church. And you want something from me? How about a blade up the ass, huh?
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Don't you ever tell me what to do. Get it, bitch? Get it?
Step the fuck back now!
Oh my god!
Gosh! You actually shot me. I wasn't gonna hurt you. Oh, this fucking hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Chloe! You shot him.
I know.
You're both fucking crazy. What do you want?
We just want the code for your account book.
Now!
You're fine, whatever. Just put the goddamn gun down. You already shot me, all right? There. Now leave me alone, all right? Just get out of my life.
Do you want us to call an ambulance, or...?
No, thanks. You know what? I'll manage somehow without the police.
Oh, right.
Let's bounce.
Shit. This could have gone way worse, but Frank might be more dangerous to Chloe now. Yes, Max, you can change all this if you want.
Actually... No, let's try something. Let's try to actually do it like more civilly and see that, you know, if we can actually, you know, like convince him without, you know, using the gun and whatnot. Okay, let's go. Let's talk here.
Listen, Chloe, I can tell you for a fact that this will not go
All right.
well.
Max, I should have known you would be kind and rewind. So tell me exactly what I need to do here.
Watch your mouth. Get rid of the gun. Careful. The gun.
You won't like this, but you need to get rid of that gun.
No, Max, I don't like that at all. But I trust you. And girl, if I need that gun, you better rewind fast.
All right, let's go.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins. You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
Yeah, or bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
I don't have the money. Yet.
Oh, really? Then why did you text me that you did?
Because I wanted to tell you in person.
Oh, I'm truly touched, Chloe. Now why are you losers really here?
We just want to ask you some questions.
You have some serious lady balls. No. Jesus, okay. Okay. But I'm not getting you high.
Store. Yeah. Close the door.
Frank, your dog is kind of scary. Could you please close the RV door?
You aim your gun at me, but you're scared of my dog? That figures.
All right, that's done. Pretty good.
Okay, there, you're safe. Now what do you want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
You already did. Help or else. I'm sorry. Let's see what we do this. We already did.
Already did.
Ah, you fucking mental. I lost my keys, but I changed the lock. You better goddamn not be snooping around here.
No, I'm not.
I have Empire fix for Lurk.
I hate you, Blackwell shits. You expect everything for free. You're not getting any hand.
I'll get back to you in a sec. Hold
I
on.
work for a living, you understand?
Yes, Frank. Without those Blackwell shits as customers, you wouldn't have any work at all. Dude, you're a drug dealer.
You snobby whores. Don't come into my home and judge me. That's why I go to church. And you want something from me? How about a blade up the ass, huh?
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Don't you ever tell me what to do. Get it, bitch? Get it? How do you like my blade, kid? Huh?
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Get off of me!
Motherfucker!
You're both fucking crazy! What do you want?
We just want the code for your account book.
There. Now leave me alone, alright? Just get out of my life.
Oh, yeah, actually, she got him better than expected.
Ambulance or...
Holy crap.
No, thanks. You know what? I'll manage somehow without the police.
Oh, right.
Let's bounce.
All right.
Okay. Alright, let's take this baby out.
Yeah, okay, this is at least I would say it's like a little bit better.
Mind that I was just here with Chloe in an alternate reality.
No, like what I was trying to say earlier, that at least this was a little bit better than what happened earlier, so that's for sure. But yeah, Vampire, thank you again so much for the lurk and everything, and I appreciate you for dropping by. And let me just give you a quick shout out very quickly. Oof, sorry, I pressed on by accident. Vampire, oh no, I write in all caps. Give me a second. Let me fix that. Boom, there we go. Shouty for you. But I hope you're having a good Sunday and enjoy your lurk and have a good rest of your, like, you know, whatever time it is, like, on your end, whether it's like the morning, afternoon, evening, night, and so forth. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, because I think, okay, now my VTuber's working okay, because when I was talking, like, a bit earlier, it wasn't really, like, opening its mouth as much. Yeah, I think what may happen, and maybe this thing's probably might have gone and resetted it when I calibrated it, so I think, as well likely has occurred. But it's, again, like, today it's just, like, more like a bit of an experiment, see, like, you know, where it takes me, and if there's, like, I do have to, like, you know, improve, I'll definitely work on it, like, after stream. like, you know, tonight. And see, you know, maybe if I do, like, many other adjustments, it'll probably work a little bit better. But yeah. But yeah, Vampire, you have a good one. It's amazing. Alright, let's go back to her. Yeah, let's leave the beach. But yeah, truly, I would say that's also like an act of self-defense as well. Like the way, like, Chloe did.
Chloe, are you okay?
Sorry, I just keep thinking about Frank.
Please don't. You saved us. Frank is lucky. We have to keep moving forward.
Yeah, at least, like, you know, like, he wasn't shot dead or anything, but, like, you know, what happened the first time, like, it definitely could have gone, like, way worse.
Did our plan have to include shooting Frank in the leg?
Like, this time around, it didn't, like, you know, happen at the end, but I guess we got the job done. And now I have to keep, like, you know, keep going forward. Gather info on a character by selecting all the correct clues. For each section, there is a specific number of clues to select. Okay.
Thanks to David's own investigation, I should be able to find out what Nathan did during the party's week.
Alright, let's see. Select.
At least David was finally going after the right suspect.
True that. I agree. Select? I think that, or we look at it.
David really has been on Rachel's ass for a while. She should have been upset.
Yeah, I mean, she had every reason. I was surprised to get an unscheduled visit from Rachel Amber. She seemed quite upset and claimed that David Matson was following her and taking photographs. I mean, it's justified, you know, to be upset about it. David would deny this, and given the questionable company Rachel has been keeping, I'm not certain I can believe her right now. Yeah. Alright, let's look at this.
Maybe he was trying to help Kate in his own messed up way.
Kate M follows same path to every class. Overheard Kate and Dana, I think Welsh, I think it is. I could be wrong, but it's just a guess. Talking about supplies for Vortex Club party, drugs. Was Kate with her church group? She knows her Bible. Kate stays in the bathroom longer than other students. Drugs. Yeah, this is kind of like definitely like over paranoia right there. Saw Kate helping Jefferson after class. Don't trust grown men with goatees. Kate has kept her to herself since Vortex Club party. Not even church. Drugs. Tried to talk to Kate about the party. She got upset and ran. Guilty. Yeah, but many things are starting to unfold and it actually turned a lot different than expected.
David should have done way more than take photos of Kate.
Yeah, I mean, that was kind of a little messed up, I'll admit.
I hope in this case that David has good tracking skills.
Yep. Yeah, that's like a lot of them. Right there.
Look at all these license plates. I hope he was tailing Nathan. You need to get rid of these damn cameras, David.
Yeah, that's so many of them. For sure.
Does David know what's going on with Rachel, or is he just paranoid about everybody?
Probably. Rachel has been cutting class all week. Frank and Rachel meet once again. Rachel avoids her dormitory. Follow Rachel to the lighthouse. Rachel avoids her dormitory. Follow Rachel to the lighthouse. My guy's following her like non-stop. Like, dude, don't you have anything better to do? Alright, instant report. Rachel Amber, 18, was picked up at 2:45 p.m. at Blackwell Academy for possession of a controlled substance. This was reported by David Matson, head of campus security, who witnessed her trying to hide or secure a suspicious medical bag. This officer was called in to question Mrs. Amber, who responded with threats and denials. Her bag was found to contain various illegal pharmaceuticals. To attach page for full details. Okay. Alright. How about... I'm trying to point things out. I could be wrong, but it's just a guess.
And that's all she wrote. Please let me find some clues about Nathan in here. Great. Now, how do I find out which car is Nathan's to match the coordinates?
Yeah, that's a bit of a hard part. Let's look.
Of course Nathan drives an SUV. Overcompensating, as usual.
Yep. Also every rich kid.
There's Nathan dealing to the kids right out in the open. Who does this car belong to?
Yeah, it's like it technically looks very identical to what Nathan drives, but the license plate and also the taillight is a bit different.
Wowzer. This looks like an expensive machine.
Yeah, it's actually a Bentley here. I can tell from the looks of it that it is one.
Interesting. Is this Nathan's car? That's definitely Chloe's car.
Ah, yeah, obviously. I can tell very easily.
Yep, another car David was tracking. Who else was David tracking here? Why the hell are you following these people? And to where?
Yep, God knows where. Can we actually connect dots? It was definitely connected with this one. And let's see. This one too.
This is not working.
Okay, try again.
Come on. Deduce Nathan's license plate number, then match it up with the coordinates.
Ah, okay, hold on. Let me check its number. No. Wrong one. I actually did something wrong here.
Great. Now, how do I find out which car is Nathan's to match the coordinates?
Wait, does it actually match it, like, over here too? Oh, sorry, I'm really bad at this. I apologize. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay.
Okay, this is just sad, Max.
Alright, yeah, that's not it either. Look at this. Ah, this might be Nathan's. I think it's this. This one, I think?
Oh, yes. Now we're finally getting somewhere. Chloe,
Alright, guys, we figured it out.
Let's plug in these numbers and see if they lead to an actual address.
Aye, aye, Captain. Here we
Let's
come,
do it.
Rachel.
Alright, let's go.
Let's look at Frank's drug deals during the week of the party.
Alright, now we're gonna try to focus on Frank right now, because pretty much already did like with Nathan's. Now we're gonna just try to focus on this part and take a look at it.
Frank's account book. But the client names are encrypted.
Oh yeah, that's rough. Makes it harder for sure.
Frank is for sure the local dealer, but I doubt Rachel was carrying drugs for him. Right?
Yeah, I'm not too sure either. I think that would like the more like evidence we did, like we gather, the more we're gonna like get closer to the answer. Like that's the best thing I could say. All right, David Madsen and Nathan Prescott have both come to my office to warn me that Rachel Amber has been a drug mule, in Mr. Madsen's talk radio terminology, acting as a front of another local dealer. Considering Rachel's exemplary status, I told David that I would need more concrete proof, and he promised he had more to show. All right.
Maybe Rachel took a road trip with Frank, but she did come back.
Yeah. All right, and that's here.
So weird how close they were. But Frank couldn't keep Rachel. Or protect her.
Yeah, all right. What about this one?
There's no doubt she loved him in some way.
All right. Frankie B, hope you read this first thing in the morning. Sorry about last night. I was being a monstrous bitch and took it out on you. And poor Pompidou. There's a lot of weird shit going on in my life, and sometimes I feel like I'm never going to get out of Arcadia Bay. Thank God for you. You're one of the best things I have here, and I smile when I think of us together. Let's just drive out of here forever. Love you always. Yeah, yeah. She kind of, like, you know, had a little bit of feelings for him. From the sounds of it.
So, what happened to Rachel after this? She dumped Frank, but I don't think he would hurt her.
Alright, let's read. Frank, that was not cool, what you did, and don't blame the drugs. You actually scared me, and I thought you would never chill out. I never seen you act that way, and the next time will be the last. I'm a Leo, and we don't look back. I care about you, us, so maybe we need to break our routine. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta draw the line.
Rot must stand for Rottweiler. That does fit Nathan. Rotten.
Alright. Here's all the names as well. Tribal Katie, Bobtail, Fancy Car, Sheba, Husky. That's a lot of names here. Nathan. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a lot. Selects.
Nope. Maybe I should try to link other clues together.
Oh, let's try this. Select. And this one.
Yes, the game is on. Now, talk to us, account book. Tell us everything.
Alright, let's see.
Let's see if I can find any deal Frank made with Nathan or the Vortex Club.
Take a look.
Okay, Max. Remember these names and see how Nathan fits in with all this.
I think this is, I think, the same one that we read, like, I think before, so I do recognize that. Let's check the others. Oh, no, sorry, let's take a look.
Frank sure is keeping his customers satisfied. He could open a store.
Yep. Keeping, you know, like, all the accounting stuff right here. All on track. Alright. Alright. Look at this.
2 deals with Nathan on the same day? Party supplies, no doubt.
Yep. Like, he's definitely, like, onto something.
Everybody in Arcadia Bay must be high. That explains a lot.
Yep, not surprised. It's a place where you can do that
I'm
freely,
getting
and you won't be
contact
judged.
high just reading this.
Yep. A lot of it, too.
I wonder what dog name Frank would have given me.
Mm-hmm.
If Frank applied this kind of detail to his life, who am I to talk?
Yeah, there's sure like a lot of transactions went up here like 100%. Okay, let's select. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit tricky. Same day. There's no different time periods. How about no? No. How about this and that?
This is like goddamn math. I suck.
No, you got this, don't worry. Yeah, this is going to be a little... How about here? And this.
If Nathan did drug Kate, he must have gotten the drugs from Frank.
Okay, look again. Blackwell. Nightclub here. Okay, here's like, it probably here's like a do about Blackwell 100%. Gas station. Yeah, also about Blackwell here too. How about... Yeah, also here's Blackwell. Yeah, it's like a lot of them. Huh. Wait. I think I see something. Something for me is ticking. Let's see if this helps.
I must have missed something.
Yeah, sure. Like, I gotta say this part is kind of like a bit the trickiest in my opinion. Surely. Oh yeah, sorry. You guys actually cannot really see from here, but I was yawning. That's what was going on. How about this?
Okay, this is just sad, Max.
I know. But we're trying. We ain't giving up. How about this one here?
Max, all you have to do is find any deals between Frank and Nathan this week.
Okay. Nathan. Okay, okay. Select all. Nathan. Alright. Okay, so surely it's not here. How about this one? Yeah, honestly, guys, because of all the details, like, they just added here, like, it is kind of, like, pretty hard for me, like, to pinpoint myself. So, it's definitely not easy. Alright, let's see. Surely not this one. 100% not. Definitely not here. Okay, this one I can point as well, those two. Like, surely it's those. Now, where's... Wait, that too?
Oh,
yes, finally!
These are all
Finally, I
times and
did it.
places for Frank and Nathan's deals. That's it, Max.
Alright, guys, we got it. Nice. I did it finally. Yeah, because, I mean, this part, it was, like, the trickiest in my honest opinion, so I will be honest. Okay, now, like, for the clues. Let's check it out here.
I have to analyze Nathan's messages. What could help me unlock this phone?
Yeah, take a look here.
Couldn't hurt to give this pin code a whack.
Sim pin 111. Change it. Okay, just free once. What about here? Okay.
Those clues are not related.
Alright, you know what? Let me look at it.
Oh, there has got to be some good shit in his phone. I just need the code to unlock it.
I'll figure it out. Papers.
Oh, so busted. It's good to see the Prescotts can't cover up all their tracks.
Yeah, it's good. Alright. Alright, displaying a warning report. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Prescott, we regret to inform that Nathan Prescott has disrupted various classes over the past month despite repeated warnings and leniency. I mean, he had it coming. I mean, that's all on him. Due to a crude outburst when Mrs. Hoy's intro to a literature class on Tuesday, September 20th, Nathan was sent back to his dormitory for the day. Without a proper write-up for his files, Nathan has enormous potential but also erratic behavior patterns that may need supervision beyond Blackwell's ability. The school cannot tolerate these disruptions, so we hope you will discuss this matter with Nathan to impress upon him the severity of the situation. Please see the attached files for the full reports. Alright, let's check here.
There's a lot of numbers in here.
Yeah, many of them. Alright, Blackwood students, information sheet, Junior Nathan Joshua Prescott, date of birth, 95. City of birth, he's actually from Florida. Didn't know that. Phone, alright. PA, brief summary. Prescott could use his family historical legacy at Blackwell Academy with a stellar academic record for a variety of extracurricular activities, including work with the Arcadia Bay Homeless Fund. He's also popular with students and faculty. He stands as a good representation of Blackwell. Alright. Enough said. So here.
This is the Vortex Club party where Nathan drugged Kate. Did he do the same thing to Rachel at another party?
Possibly. Alright, let's look at this one.
Holy shit. Nathan is seriously unhinged. But those numbers might be useful.
Yep, from the looks of it, surely, you know, that does not look normal. Yeah, so they have, like, actually a lot of, like, numbers to look at.
If there is a dark room, we better find it. It's a good thing Chloe slipped all these files on her flash drive.
Yep, always comes handy. Rachel in the dark room, Rachel in the dark room, Rachel in the dark. Okay. He's just keep saying those things.
Better look for any clues or numbers that could be his pen code.
All right. I'm going to look at, like, this one. This one. That, and student file.
Okay, Max.
Okay, I got it.
Let's blow this code up and go home.
Max, I know we can snap all these pieces together.
Oh,
I'm
crap,
gonna
guys.
study
We're
word,
getting
trying to connect
actually...
all these dots.
Guys, we're getting actually a text from Nathan. Let's see what's up. Oh, man, he's real pissed. Pussies can fucking fight. You fuck up my dorm door, I'll kill your scholarship. Oh, man, yeah, he's blackmailing. But I'm not gonna fall for it, because he's just talking out of his ass.
Let's start hacking.
Alright. Look. Sim pin 111. Okay. How... Yeah, here's gonna be like a lot of them. So I have to see which one it is. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, 1, 1, 1.
Oops. Bad code.
Okay, so it seems like this is actually not the... So the SIM card is actually not it. Let's look here. 0058. Okay, try this one. 058.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
How about this one?
You locked it, dumbass.
Ah, crap. Yep, a Porsche got locked. Okay, how about 9535? How about this one? Ah, the puck number. Okay, it's actually the puck number's here. It's 87897808. Okay, 8789.
Think.
Okay,
Look at this shit again because you did miss something.
88978. And 08. Okay, 08. Oh crap. Yeah. Okay, got it. Yeah, it goes to some things. There are some things I do my best to remember. But sometimes, you know, it can be pretty hard on its own. 878978088789. Okay, let's go. Can I enter it? Okay, 87897808.
Booyah.
Got it.
Let's find out what Nathan Prescott has been trying to hide.
Oh, at least we got that one part done, so that's pretty good. It's awesome. Okay, what's up? Need a G. Okay, cool. Bitch, you sold me water, asshole. Calm down. Bring it to me. Bringing it. Stay away. Pigs on the beach.
Yes.
Okay.
This is all about Nathan trying to score for the Vortex Club party.
You home? Got to party tonight. Home. On the way. Load the ball.
Nathan was jonesing hard the night of the party. He didn't have enough drugs.
Hey, I need to score as soon as possible. I don't make house calls. You have a car. No time. Charge me double. Damn right. Have cash on you. No fucking around. Give me the address. Okay. I'll call to give you the exact directions. In transit, get the money out.
Drug dealer drama.
Yup, bro. No shit. What do you need? Peruvian flake, Skeeto acid. You're paying night prices. Don't make me wait. Sorry for being a dick. Need more stuff. You home? Yes, don't come home. Fuck off. Alright.
Nathan, you're out of control.
Hey, need weed, etc. Now. Calm yourself. You tweaking? Son? Hook our brother up, please. Meet beach. Be cool this time. Yeah, as long as you know that's the crazy thing about being like a drug dealer, that you get like, you know, crazy shit like that.
So it was you. Now I can officially call you a psycho stalker.
Keep your mouth shut about everything, or I'm coming for your ass. I know where you sleep.
No, Nathan. It's time for you to watch out.
Hey,
Asshole.
or feminazis will be exterminated. Watch out.
This from Nathan's father? That's brutal.
Please do not contact me at work. I told you this before, and being high is not an excuse anymore. This is business, not just a hobby. You want me to treat you like an adult who can get things done on his own? Impress me. I would like nothing more than to be proud of you. I'm not there yet. Okay, yeah. Yep, that's everything. Ooh, alright. More to go. Let's get started.
Take a breath, Max. Go through all this data and you can find out where Nathan took Kate after the party.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot.
Was Frank meeting Nathan at the junkyard?
I doubt it.
That beach is like Frank's main office.
Yeah, I think it technically is. I think because it looks very recognizable.
I know Nathan wasn't looking for Bigfoot in the forest.
Ah, yeah, undoubtedly.
Somebody is stocking up on gas. Why? No doubt that Nathan stays in his dorm room. So, he could be hiding clues there too.
Alright, picture. Let's see
Not
here.
much out there. Oh, that has to be the Prescott estate. Poor rich Nathan.
Yep, looks like they're pretty well off for themselves, but they're not really good at heart.
If Joyce knew what Nathan did to Chloe, she would fry his ass.
Okay, look at this. It sounds like... No, that doesn't really match it. Like the one right here. AM. No. No. $10.56. Wait, $10.56? No, it's $10.50. Okay. All right. About here? 5:40 p.m. Okay. Works club. All right. 9. Wait, there's like a few others as well I want to check out. Not here. 10 p.m. This was at 3:30 a.m. 3:10 a.m. 3:50 p.m. 10:50 p.m. 11 p.m. Okay. Alright, yeah, there's like a lot of information, so I have to, like, you know, take things a little bit slowly before I can actually find it. Okay. No. No. Not here. Okay. How about this? It's 2 in the morning. No. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Let's try to connect this one. Yeah, here. This. I think I already started to find it. Yeah, here. I found it.
Damn. I must have missed something.
Wait, let's look at this. Okay, that's not it. Okay, so we could just deselect this one. Because I think we are getting close. So I just have to look into it more. Recall this time. Okay, that's about the wheat part. Score. In transit, get that money out. Okay. Need a G, okay. Bitch, you sold me water, asshole. No. Tonight's home. Okay, let me just do this. Okay, this one, he kind of like, you know... to the ball. Alright. It's like this one. Okay, select all. This. On this one, I only can look at it. Okay, never mind. Okay. Select. Yeah, because this starts
So,
like at 8 p.m.
This infamous party was the 4th.
Yeah, on the 4th. Okay. Okay, no, this on the 7th. 7th. This is September 30th. Okay, here. Found this one. Select. And it was at 5:40 p.m. So it must be somewhere. This?
If I can match one of the text messages and transactions with Frank, then I can find the exact location.
Oh, wait. How about this one? Oh, wait. Let's try this.
This is like goddamn math. I suck.
How about this one? Oh, wait. Wait. How about here?
Looks like this isn't the right combination.
Okay, that's not it at the end. Oh, how about this one?
Since Kate left the party early with Nathan, I should search for texts, locations, and transactions in the evening.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, yeah. That adds up. In the evening. How it's in the evening. Okay. Not here for sure. Here, I think?
Looks like this is not relevant at all.
Alright. How about here? No. Yeah, this is really tough. No, not here. No, this is not it. Ooh, yeah, it's harder than I thought it was going to be. Yeah. Okay, here. Evan on the 4th.
This infamous party was the 4th.
Okay. And this happened on the 4th. Load the ball. Alright. I'm going to deselect all of them, and then I'm going to look at this again, because it happened on the 4th. Okay. Versus possible. Okay. Maybe it's like this one, and let's go for that one again. Maybe it's right here. And see what time it happens. Let's take a look. Oh, it happened around like 10 p.m., I think. Let's see.
Max, there's no logical link between those clues.
Oh my god. Look at this. Yeah, this is not related. Okay. No, not here. Not here. That's not it. I'm gonna try something. Let me go for the one that starts at like a... Where is that? Because I only need 3. About this. No.
Max, just match the right text message with the right account book entry. Then you'll finally discover where Nathan took Kate.
Yeah, I guess so. This I really have to like, take extra time to figure out. Because I just have to like still experiment to see like which one really sits where. There's about the wheat stuff. It says Lamo, oh my god, how are you? Hi Rebel, how's it going in here? Yeah, it's going like really good and so forth. I'm just trying to solve like some clues like right now, like where like one of like the antagonist named like Nathan so forth like took Kate, who's like actually one of the characters in Life is Strange. Now that they were trying to solve like clues together, because it turns out he had to deal like with Frank that kind of like revolved around like the situation that happened like at the Vortex Club. So I'm trying like to pinpoint things like together in here, but I gotta be very honest, this is kind of like a little bit tricky to do, so I do need like, like more time in the world to actually, finally get to connect the dots and pinpoint things together. I love Arthur, by the way. Oh my god, thank you. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yes, like the VTuber that I've worked on for a little while, and now it's here up and running. So, because that's the one I've been telling you guys about like earlier, and also, that I've took some time, like to put effort in and everything, and now it's here. I will be kind of like a little honest about like one thing. I know like the mouth working, like it's not like working as it should be and everything, because I think like one time when I left like my desk and so forth to on the bathroom break, apparently my VTuber was kind of like freaking out a little bit, and I apparently had to like calibrate it in order like to get back to normal, and apparently I think it kind of like reset like a few settings, so I probably will have to look into it. Like the eyes and everything like that, and also like the movement, it works fine, but it's just like the mouth in general. Like I know it's a kind of like very common issue to have as like a VTube studio, which I have to fix that. But thanks, Limo, I appreciate it. And by the way, I do have to give you a shout out because I have to. Yeah, so to pretty much like tonight, it's just more like an experiment with the VTuber to see like how it where it goes from there. And probably if I'm ever gonna like need to improve it like in some shape or form, I'll take care of that maybe later on. Hey, now it's smooth. Now it's working. Now it's Gucci. Until Dawn, I actually, to be honest, like I did actually play like the Until Dawn on the PS4 like at Yordi's place, which is actually one of my mods, and like Until Dawn was like I was so immersed into the game that actually I pretty much like put like so much focus on it because of how good it was. And I hope I can actually probably get it again on like on the Steam at some point, because I don't actually own it yet, because the last time I played it was actually when I was over at his place on the because he has a PS4, and it was, I think it's a PlayStation Plus. I was able to try it out for free, so I got lucky with it. Wait, you know what? That I don't know how VTube works. How's this got calibrated? You can actually do that where like whenever like something like finicky, it's like it's happening with your VTuber and so forth, you can actually choose the option like to calibrate, like to reset like its settings. And that's what I did. And also like it kind of connects like with your facial features, like for the webcam and all that. I know this usually works better with like RTX GPUs because I have like a 3060, and that's what I did. But there's the option to calibrate it that you can technically like reset like your avatar, then like it kind of like goes back to normal afterwards whenever like it acts like a little bit finicky. It is my first playthrough, and I'm enjoying it so much. Oh, it's really good. I'm really glad. Yeah, it's really awesome until dawn. Like, I really like it a lot. Like, I don't own the game, but I really want to get it on Steam. Because I only played it, like, when, like, I think, like, when I was over, like, in the Netherlands. And when I went to stay over, like, with my friend and all that, and I tried it over there, and it was awesome. Like, I loved it. I spotted Until Dawn on the sale yesterday, so I grabbed it as fast as I could. Nice! That's awesome. That's really good. I'm happy for you. He also this week there's also going to be like Black Friday going on too, and also like I know in Amazon there's already a lot of like Black Friday sales happening around. I know that Plague had his avatar connected to a camera, and it was reading his movements, so that's why I'm asking. Oh yeah, no problem. No, that's I'm glad you asked. What I did is that I definitely connected my webcam with my RTX GPU and stuff like this, because there's this option of VTube Studio, and that's what I did. So. And again, like, it's still not like in its perfect state. And also, like, there's still like a lot of things I have to like, experiment, work on. But it's a good first start. And also, like, even, like, the VTuber itself, like, it's kind of, like, pretty basic right now, but hopefully in the future, like, I could get something that's, like, a little bit more detailed. But, you know, just to begin with, I decided to go with that one. By the way, dear, how are you feeling today? Honestly, Lamo, I feel, like, a lot better today and so forth. Like, honestly, like, the past few days, like, it was kind of, like, very heavy on me, and I needed, like, you know, a few days off, like, you know, to disconnect and have, like, the time for myself and everything, so I already did that, and I'm feeling like a lot better. Like, you know, I'm mentally, like, you know, a lot more recharged than I was before. Because I think it's because after this therapy session I had at with my therapist, like on Wednesday, like it kind of like, you know, drained me a lot and everything, and it's why I think, you know, like I was feeling really down a lot because of it. Because I would say for sure that, you know, with therapy sessions, so, you know, like they can be very overstimulating and very heavy, especially with the subjects you talk about, like with them, and that's why, you know, like it does to your body a lot. And that's what was like, you know, what's going on with me. So this is why, like, you know, I really need to, like, say, you know, like, some time for myself, you know, until, you know, I can feel like, you know, me again. And that's what I did. Where start? It looks fab. Thank you. I appreciate it. Feeling better is great news. Exactly, Lamo. 100%. No, honestly, if you want to know how I am today, like, I'm doing, like, really great. Like, I'm really good now. Yeah, also, like, even, like, earlier in the day, my sister came over, like, for lunch and so forth. We also got caught up with a few things, and now, like, I'm here, like, you know, playing some Life is Strange. And testing on my new VTuber. Yeah, because to be very, very honest with you today, like, I kind of was feeling like I'm feeling like more in a grounded mood tonight. So that's why, you know, like, I decided to, you know, play this today. And, you know, just hang out with you guys. And also, you know, keep posted, like, you know, like, about, like, what's going on, like, on the weekend. Also, like, about my therapy sessions. Also, like, you know, like, about my mental health. So, like, you know, that's what we just talked about, like, earlier. I feel like the fact that you are streaming is already a great sign. Exactly. For sure. You know, that, like, you know, because Friday I did took a day off because of mental health reasons, because honestly, like, during that day I really feel like I really couldn't really do it, so that's why I decided to move it to Sunday, because of that reason. I will actually be streaming, like, tomorrow on Monday, and then also, like, thankfully for this week's Wednesday, I'll be able to stream, because I'm not going to be seeing my therapist again, like, for another 3 weeks, because he's really booked with other clients, so I'm not going to see him for, like, a little while. Like, the therapy sessions, like, they are helping me, like, tremendously, on their own and everything, and I'm really, like, very thankful that I'm starting to, you know, like, getting, like, the support that I need. But I would say for sure that, dude, like, with after the sessions are over, like, my body gets really drained out, also, like, mentally as well. So, you know, like, sometimes, you know, like, after those therapy sessions, you know, you can feel, like, completely down because of it. Which, you know, that's kind of, like, very normal with therapy most of the time. It's more like the fact of the subjects that you kind of, like, talk about, like, with your therapist, like, it's can be, you know, pretty difficult. So it could also explain it. Because the things that I talked about, like, with my therapist, like, on Wednesday somewhere, like, I talked about the experiences that I went for, like, my job, as we talked about earlier in your stream as well, Laymail, but also, like, even some, like, other subjects, but to be very honest, like, it's kind of, like, pretty private, so I don't really want to talk about here. But, because it's more or less something that's kind of, like, between me and him. But, other than that, like, this we spoke about earlier, and then on the December 10th, I'll be seeing him again. That's the thing. Also, like, you know, also another thing that's also great as well, Amo, that you're here too. And so far, you know, I love seeing your face. It is so true about the therapy. When I was doing EMDR, I felt completely empty after sessions. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've been there as well. Like, that's kind of like what's happening with me too. That usually with therapy sessions, that, you know, I've been getting, like, a lot of things, like, weight off me that has been, you know, kept suppressed me, like, you know, and also balled up for, like, many years. So I feel like, you know, I feel like getting it all out, and I think once I get like all of this out, however, like, you know, like, my body's, like, it's really tired because of how much I you know, kept things inside, and also now things are starting to, like, come out, like, slowly, and even, like, my body gets really exhausted from it. So I've been there. It's not easy, but you'll definitely get through it. All right. Oh yeah, by the way, Lamo, I actually want to touch base with you about something. So me and my therapist, we did actually spoke about like, this fast speech that I have. Like, you know, as you guys like, know it, like, you know me long enough that I do talk, like, really fast, like, especially here on stream. And we kind of actually disconnect to something that I think the only explanation why I actually talk very fast, because it's probably because of intensity reasons. Because usually, like, whenever, like, you know, where I'm having, like, a normal conversation, like, you know, with people and so forth, like, especially, like, outside of streaming, like, my speech is, like, it's very grounded, but whenever, like, something, like, exciting or tense, if it's, like, going on, this is the time where I usually start talking, like, you know, really fast, and everything, and I feel like things are starting to like connect from there, because it turns out, because I think now it became part of my personality, because you know, now with streaming I do talk very fast, you know, that just became part of me right now. But I was saying that, yeah, it just started to like connect, you know, things started like connect for me. Like, I think the reason why I talk faster because of the intensity reasons, and that's why. Like with streaming, for example, like I think it could also explain, because you know, like, because I do find streaming like very excited, you know, I'm very happy to do this thing, and probably usually when there's something like something, you know, very exciting is happening, I do talk very fast. So that's the thing. Oh yes, because when you start accepting and processing things, it all manifests physically. Exactly, 100%. Like, once you start to, like, you know, accept things, you know, for like what they are, and also like, you know, embracing them as well, like, you know, you start to, like, you know, you start getting like a different perspective on them and everything. Like, you start to see things like very differently. Like, one thing I really learned, like, you know, about with going to therapy is that it's also like, you know, I start to like, you know, become a bit like more selective about like what I share, and also like what not to share as well, because you know, like some things that it is always like good to, like, you know, to keep private and stuff like that. And I feel like, you know, I'm starting to like, you know, see it like a little bit differently, that if there's something that you're not really like comfortable sharing, or like, you know, you shouldn't share in the first place, you know, you should never force yourself to do so. That's interesting about speech. You do speak faster, of course, but I wonder if it's excitement or some stress as well. Yeah, that is actually connected to that as well, Lamo. Like, we kind of figured out it is probably like connected to like excitement and stress. So, and that's also like what my therapist told me. But also, like, without the, like, you know, when there's like really not much going on, like my speech is like a lot more grounded, and I start talking like more calmer. Like, I remember, like, one time, like, when I was trying to, like, record, like, a video for YouTube, like, when I actually, like, look at the recording, like, I started to talk, like, you know, so much calmer than I do on Twitch. So, I'm gonna be honest right there. What about public speaking in general? That's a bit of a good question, actually, because I remember, like, the last time I went up on stage, like, this was more like in concerts, like, it goes, I had like had like, you know, experiences like, oh, you know, I went up like, you know, like up on stage like with the bands and everything like that. It goes, you know, I used to do those things, but as for like public speaking, it's a little tough, because I remember like even like back in school, I used to go up on stage, you know, like during like, you know, like assembly events and all that stuff, but I think the closest I would say like I had when it comes to like public speaking is like, I remember like I had to do a presentation for like a Christmas show. Like, this was back when I was like in Lebanon and all that stuff, where I had to do it. I think it's kind of like the closest I had when it comes to that. And when it comes to like, you know, other types of events, I didn't do like a whole lot of it. But that's like kind of like my closest experience was saying. I remember like I think I handled it pretty okay from what I recall. That was like many years ago. Human bodies are so fascinated, honestly. The way we adapt to a situation in different ways, the brain learns to push through. Exactly, 100%. Like, you know, like, one thing I've learned, like, you know, like, about people in general, that, you know, like, we're all, like, you know, like, how you say, conditioned, like, so differently, and I think that's kind of like what makes us, like, you know, like, very unique, because, you know, like, each person, like, is completely different, and then not every single of us is the same, and I think that's kind of, like, what's very interesting about it. Because I remember, like, this was, like, a subject I did talk about, like, in the past, where, like, about, you know, like, about humans, about the way we think, I don't know, how we were kind of, like, raised as well, and how we were conditioned, and such. And as I talked about, like, before, that, you know, like, how, like, you know, every person is different, as before, you know, like, we do, like, look things differently, we do think differently, and much more. I'm happy you uncovering all of those things and making connections into therapy work with help and self-work. 100%, Lamo. 100%. I'm very proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, like, I'm very happy, like, you know, I still go to therapy to, like, right now, because it was this something that I really needed most, because, you know, with everything that's going on in my life, I feel like I was really going in circles, and I had to get some counseling for it, which I'm very glad I took the step, you know, to finally do it, because, you know, it was something that I needed, like, for a really long time, and I'm finally getting what I need. Like, I started, like, already, like, 2 weeks ago, but it's really making, like, a huge difference for me. Which is, like, really good. It shows that it's helping a lot. And also, like, the cool thing about my therapist is that he's also, like, really good, and he's also, like, helping me out a lot. So, and he's also, like, you know, giving me, like, you know, some, like, advices as well that I need to, you know, to overcome, like, with certain issues that I have, and it's working out. All right, now I really need to find out how to connect the dots here because, you know, I'm taking like forever to figure it out. Okay, I hope we can get it right because I really need to know. I really want to get this done. Okay. How about here? Also, like, Lamo, I wanted to know if, too, like, even this is something that I'm also trying to get better at with my speech, that even here on stream, I do want to, like, talk, like, a little bit slower, like, the best I could, because I know, like, usually, I'm not doing this so like, you know, like, people can understand me, but I know you guys got used to me by now because of how long you've known me, like, speaking this way, but also because, you know, I'm doing this kind of, like, even, like, for my throat as well, because I remember, like, a few streams ago, after I finished my stream, like, my throat was hurting really badly, so I do need to, like, you know, try to look after it the best way I could. That was definitely the right step to seek professional help. You know that I myself used quite a lot and really can't recommend it enough. Ah, yeah, absolutely. Like, therapy, like, I would say, like, not only, like, it kind of, like, helps, like, you know, like, with, for example, like, with trauma or, like, you know, personal issues like this, but also, like, I feel like it can also give you, like, a new perspective on things, like, speaking from experience. Like, one thing I could definitely mention is that definitely, like, you know, it kind of helped me, like, you know, be a little bit more selective, you know, like, what to share and also, like, not to share as well. And also, like, if I just, like, you know, if there's something, like, you know, I don't really want to talk about, sure, I just don't do it at all. Like, it helps me, like, to become a bit more selective with that, which is actually really good because there's, like, some details out there, like, it's always, like, best, like, not to, you know, be too public about it because also there's people out there who can actually use it against you for the wrong reasons. And I know that happens a lot. In regards of trying to control speech speed, is it hard for you? To be honest, it kind of is, yes, because I do try, like, you know, to slow down a little bit my talking, but then, like, when something, like, you know, when an exciting subject or something, you know, like, a pretty, like, heavy gets brought and so forth, this is when I start talking, like, fast all over again, and this is something that, you know, that I just slow down a little bit, but then after a while, like, you know, it comes back, and that's, like, you know, what I currently deal with at the moment. It sounds like trying to control breathing. Yeah, right. Yeah, but also, like, even like, with this control of, like, you know, speech speed as well, that also can even take your time, you know, like, to kind of, like, breathe in, and also, like, you know, to think about what to say next, because I feel like, yeah, that it helps you, like, you know, like, what to, you know, where to go with, you know, once you kind of, like, finish, like, you know, what you need to say. It's pretty much like, usually I get, like, my brain is, like, so hyped up that usually, like, you know, when I talk sometimes, you know, I just, like, I keep on going and going until, like, you know, I feel tired. Even though, like, you know, something that I really, you know, didn't mean to say that, but sometimes, you know, it just pops out of my mind, like, very easily. And I just say it out loud. How about sharing too much? I feel like I was big overshare before I started some practices like meditation. I learned how to shut up. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, because honestly, Lamo, to be very frank, I was also a big overshare myself and so forth. And to be very frank, there were some moments I wasn't really proud of it, and I felt like, you know, I kind of, like, a little bit went a bit too beyond than I should be. But I'm trying to really getting better at that right now, and, you know, like, I only share, like, you know, things that are actually very necessary, or I do legit feel comfortable sharing and so forth. But definitely with this therapy session, like, it's something like to control it, like, a lot better, because I know I overshared a lot myself in the past, so, you know, I'm right there with you. So I totally understand it. Like, again, like, I'm not, like, saying, you know, like, how, like, because even, like, my therapist, like, even told me honestly, like, one of the best advices that he gave me is to, like, you know, to also, like, you know, learn, like, to be more honest and also, like, to speak up as well, which I do think is, like, it's really important to do it. Like, you know, like, it's always good, like, you know, to be honest about something, and also, like, you know, to speak up when you need it. But definitely when it comes, like, sharing the deals in general, like, it's definitely, like, in a way, should, like, also, like, you know, be cautious, like, also, like, where you share it to. Like, we have, like, a trusted friend or, like, a partner, like, you know, that you have, like, the connections with, and you feel, like, safe with them. It's, like, can be totally fine. But definitely also, like, depends on the kind of situation. That some things is usually maybe only be, you know, shared with people that you truly trust, to put into words. Also, you know, some things in general, you know, like, not everyone has to know about it. You know, just in general. Alright. God damn it. 7. But yeah, I used to also like overshare back in the day, but now I don't really do it too badly anymore. 200%. Exactly. For sure. Okay. No, this won't make any sense. Because there's like a close one over there, but it actually happens at 9:04 p.m. Wait. Happens at 5:40 p.m. Okay. Huh.
Fail. Abort. Wrong clues.
I still work on it. There are a lot of things to work on. As long as we're willing to work on them, we're good. Exactly. You're on point on that one, Limo. Like, as long as, you know, like, we acknowledge that, you know, there's something that we have to, like, improve and we work towards it, I mean, that's still a win. Like, 100%. Because also, like, you know, like, making mistakes, acknowledging them, and also, like, you know, getting better from them is, like, it's completely human, too. That's the way I go about it. Alright, look. Okay. No, that's not it. 100%. Wait, once this actually happens? Let me just check. PM. I feel like it's really here. It's just, I can't really pinpoint where. Like, this is really hard. Oh my god. God damn it. What are we looking for? We're trying to find out, like, where Nathan Prescott actually took Rachel, no, actually, Kate Marsh. I say Rachel Amber is actually a different character in the live stream. I'm talking about Kate Marsh, who's actually the character that almost, like, you know, took her own life, like, at the, earlier in the game. And because I know Nathan was kind of, like, behind, like, the whole situation that happened, like, with her and also the Vortex Club, so we're trying to, like, now connect the dots, you know, like, where, he took her during that time. And it's like, it's kind of like, I feel like I'm very close to it, but I feel like the last part is, like, you know, what's making it, like, much more difficult for me. And that's the thing. Alright, here. Let's try this one. I'm just going to just try for a minute. See if that's actually the one or not. Okay, let's see. Bring it, stay away, pigs on the beach. Alright, so it happens like around 10 p.m. Alright, let's see. Here.
Those clues are not related.
Yeah, so this actually part goes. Actually, this is like the.
So, this infamous party was the 4th.
Yeah, because this is kind of like the flyer of the 4th, and it happened on October 4th, and it took place at 8 p.m. So that's the thing. I would just listen to about this game just today on the podcast I like, but I never played myself, so I feel like Destiny is telling me something. I know it's. I definitely recommend trying it out so far. Like, it's a really like interesting game and so forth. It's more story driven oriented, and if you're also into that stuff, be sure to, like, you know, to give it a shot and everything. No, I definitely like Life is Strange. Like, I beat the like this one like back in 2019, like the original on my old laptop, and it was like really good. Yeah, because back when this game like first came out, it was the people like called it like Tumblr the game, but I think the kind of like there's so reason for that because this was kind of like released at the time when Tumblr, you know, like it was still around. Because this game takes place in 2013 and the original came out in 2015, so it was around the same era. But honestly, like, you know, when I play the server, I just see it like its own game. And that's the way I feel about it. Yeah, because I don't think anybody uses Tumblr anymore, because I know, like, it kind of, like, died off, like, way long ago. Like, it was big, like, 10 years ago, but not as much now. Like, I remember, like, when I tried to create, like, a Tumblr account, like, twice, actually. Like, I think this was back in 2016, 2018. I don't remember. And, to be honest, the reason I deleted it because I felt like it was getting a little bit too addicting for me. Which is why I stopped using it. I haven't opened a Tumblr in like 10 years. Ah, yeah, that's a long time. Like, I tried create like two accounts, but I just deleted both of them because they were just getting a bit too addicting. I'd probably say it was okay, but other than that, I didn't really dive in a bit too much. But I heard like, you know, Tumblr stuff was kind of like pretty toxic, and there was like a lot of drama happening there. Which is why I know like some people were not a fan of it. But I guess it was just okay for what it was, but it just like I didn't really like, you know, put much time into. I feel like the most drama was always Facebook. Yeah, you can also mention that. I remember like when I first started Instagram, I also had like a lot of like drama on that account. When I first started out, which is because back in the day, I used to have like this kind of like very big like music account like on Instagram. Like this was like back in 2013, where and also, like, it was doing, like, pretty good and so forth. Like, I got actually, like, a lot of followers. You know, I was, like, talking to people in the comments and everything. But apparently, like, you know, some drama happened that, because, you know, I was only, like, 16 at the time. Like, I was really young, and I didn't really know how to handle, like, you know, the toxicity and drama on the internet. So, apparently, like, you know, when things went wrong and south for me, it got, like, the best of me to the point that I ended up deleting the account because of it. And then I made like another like Instagram account later on, but the reason I deleted that one because you know I had like a lot of like negative associations from my older account, and now I made like the third one, which is the account that I have like right now, and I had it for like about 11 years. Now for me, I would say like the platform where I had dealt with the largest amount of drama was 100% Instagram. Speaking from experience. Now give me the tea on the love drama. Yes. Oh wow, that sounds awful. Yeah, it really was. And I remember like even the negative comments I got like from those people that I had issues with, like, you know, it affected me so much to the point that even like my song was hurting like really badly because of it, you know, like that's how badly I got affected by that. But right now, like, I don't think like nowadays it won't be as bad, but back then, you know, it was around the time like I was kind of a bit more naive, you know, I was younger, dumb and so forth, and I didn't know how to handle this kind of like experiences. But now I got like a little bit better, so it's won't be as bad anymore. But beforehand, it really got to me. It's kind of like a little bit interesting because actually me and one of my friends in real life so forth, where we had a conversation about this. We met up at the bar, and we were talking like, you know, how usually like whenever like, you know, once someone's like making it big on the internet and so forth, and they started, you know, getting like, you know, negative comments like from people and started like bad mouthing them, and we were talking like about the usually like around like 90% of the time that people do that because it's just out of jealousy or because you know you're unique. Which is actually kind of true, to be honest. Like 9 times out of 10, like the 9 times out of 10, like the reason people, you know, talk badly about you, you know, when you're being successful or you're like, you know, you're getting more popular because, you know, because you're either unique or they're just jealous. Which actually he was right about it. 16 is very young, and technology was fresh back then. It was a different time. Yeah, 100%. I know that. Like, definitely, like, you know, like, what I used to use back then, like, you know, it's completely different than what I use right now. Like, especially, like, Instagram has really, like, come a long way. As, like, time went on. There's also like another messenger app I used to use called like Kick and so forth, but the reason I actually stopped it and don't use that because I know like it's got the like a really bad reputation, and also there was like a lot of like incidents where even like kind of like pedophiles were kind of like using this like messenger, like, you know, to kind of like interact, like, you know, like with minors and all that, and I think there's a lot of reason why like a lot of people stopped using it because of that. Like, it was technically, like, used as a pedal rig, is why, like, you know, like, kind of, you know, like, a lot of people, like, you know, didn't want to be associated with it anymore. Is why it kind of, like, died off. Wait, which app you said? Kick. K-I-K. This one. It's a message from, like, over 10 years ago. Alright. Oh yeah, I never had it, but I remember it circling around. Yeah, same. Yeah, like, again, like I use it myself, you know, to talk with like my friends on the internet and everything like this. But just like look at the reputation like it started getting, like, you know, I didn't really like want to touch it anymore. And also, I heard it's even like has like a lot of bots on it too, which I know like it sets a lot of people off. Okay, maybe it's this one. 11 p.m. Let's see. No, wait, actually, hold on. That would not make sense because it actually has at 8 p.m. So, no, this I got it wrong. Let's check. No.
I'm pretty sure everything happened during that last Vortex Club party. When was that again?
I was always far away from technology. I only have my private Instagram and that's it. That's understandable. Take it for streaming. Gotcha. Yeah, but also, like, even, like, me and my mod, Yordi, were talking about that. Like, I know some people, like, you know, they do set, like, their profiles to private because, you know, there's less people out there can be, like, a little bit weird at times. So, especially, like, you know, like, for girls and women. Those are the ones that they kind of, like, target the most, unfortunately. And minors. Yep. That, too. Alright. Guys, I think what I might have to do here is that I may have to do a little bit of backseat gaming because I'm gonna be very frank. This is kind of like getting pretty hard for me to kind of figure it out, you know, to connect the dots. Those times at 10 p.m. Now it's happening on 7th. That's not going to be it. Wait, how about this? No. No. It's not it. No. No, it's not it. That's not it. Surely it's this. By the way, I want to ask you one thing about streaming. Are you planning on to stream on multiple platforms? Actually, I'm already doing that with YouTube. So I'm doing it right now, like streaming on Twitch and also YouTube. I'm doing it like that. There's also like TikTok as an option, but I haven't really touched this one. But yes, I am streaming on multiple platforms right now. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at this moment. Have you also considered about doing multiple platforms on streaming for yourself, like Laymo? Like, you ever thought about doing it? Alright, guys, I am gonna actually do something very quick because honestly, this is really giving me a hard time. So I'm just gonna check very quickly and then we'll know the answers. Because honestly, like, I feel like it's like those last parts here, but it's just, is, you know, like, I feel like, you know, I've had the answers there, but it just doesn't really want to click, if you know what I mean. I'm considering TikTok. I set everything up, but I haven't started yet. I'm a bit scared of kids on the TikTok. I mean, I understand. Like, you know, like, you're kind of like worried about like kind of like starting something because you feel like, you know, these things are gonna happen. But I'm sure like at the end, like, it'll be you're gonna do all right, Laymo, and so forth. Like, you know, I wouldn't worry like a bit too much, and I'm sure it's good. It's gonna turn out great. Like, I think there's maybe a way where you can make it, I think, like, make the streams, like, a bit more age restricted. I don't know if that is an option because I don't stream on TikTok, but maybe if they have, like, an option, maybe you could maybe, like, you know, try to see if you could turn it on yourself and see if it's there. See? Clues. Cartwright on TikTok is crazy. Ah, yeah. This I will definitely believe you on that. Oh, thank you very much for your support. I will definitely try, but I'm concerned about copyrights and age restrictions. I mean, no, that's totally fair enough. Like, because I know, like, with especially with the copyright, you have to like definitely, you know, like in a way, like add more restrictions to it, and also like, you know, how you say, not keen, but definitely, you know, like to kind of like, you know, reconsider that about like, you know, how you go like showcase things, also like, you know, like about the music as well, and also like, you know, like our content that also can also like, you know, violate like the copyright stuff. And so this one, it makes a whole lot more sense, because I know especially with YouTube, they're like very strict with the copyright, especially with music, like, oh my god. But as definitely with the age restrictions, yeah, like maybe hopefully there's like an option where you could probably, like, you know, maybe get around it. But again, I don't have an answer for that, because I don't stream on TikTok. I do use it, but some things it is out of my radar. So maybe if you kind of like maybe look deeper into it, maybe you can find the answers there. So, and not all games have stream mode. Yeah, true. Because I know like some games out there, they do have like the stream mode on, because I know like that they don't play like you know, like songs that are kind of have like more strict of copyright, because I know that's kind of like the sole purpose of it. Because I know like the Tony Hawk Pro Skater games have that, but there's also some like other games out there, like Session has it too, and also other titles games. I think even Skate has it. Even Skate. I think they also have like stream mode on. When I remember. For example, Until Dawn has all built in for stream. You just switch to streamer mode and mute all the copyright content automatically, and you can censor everything. Oh, that's really good. That's awesome. Nice. Yeah, definitely. Like, you know, when you have this something like that, it does save like a lot of trouble in the long run. That they censor like all the things that actually could lead you like to like, you know, a copyright strike, or like also like your stream doesn't get muted, and much more. Okay, I just want to do the last part, because the last part I am having like a lot of problems with it. Okay, let me just like, you know, go on YouTube very quick. Okay, let's see which one it is exactly. So, okay, let's see. Fast forward a little bit. So, okay, it's this one. That one. Alright, guys, I figured it out. Okay, I saw now. So it's this one up here. It's that one. As the bottom one here. Got it. Yeah, it's only like, I will be honest, it was really hard, so I had to like look up on YouTube
This is
to
definitely
figure it out.
the place.
Let me dig up some more clues here.
Oh yes,
Nope.
I have this
Nothing,
side
Max.
check-in music, and I
There's
can't
nothing
even
here.
clip it from
Just
Twitch because of the
shitty old
sound.
barn.
Ah, yeah, that's a shame.
Let's keep searching and find out who owns this haunted barn.
I'm on this. Hold on.
You definitely like it, especially when it's a clip that you really like
Somebody
before, but you
named
cannot really do it because of an issue like that. Like, it could definitely
I'm
suck.
shocked. Should we call the police?
Fuck that. You know the police here are like Nathan's private security, right?
That's so messed up.
As you've noticed, this whole town is messed up. We can't trust anybody. Except each other. So we have to go out to that farmhouse by ourselves.
I was afraid you'd say that. We could call Warren since he kicked Nathan's ass.
It's just the two of us, nobody else. And I'm not scared at all. You have the power. I feel like we're this close to finding Rachel. We have to find her, Max.
We will. But remember, my power isn't infinite. We still have to be careful. Do you hear, Chloe?
Yes, sir.
But yeah, back to the subject earlier, Lamo, like, yeah, like, you know, it's also worse if this happens.
Holy shit, this is scary.
I know, but we're here. Let's go find the best way in.
Maybe just shrink a little bit.
Check this out. Fresh tire tracks.
Dude, somebody was just here.
Then we need to get in that barn.
Yeah, it's very fresh, so it actually, definitely was like a very recent event. Yes, and its sound alerts and sounds are in public use, but still not allowed that I'm not knowledgeable enough to know the difference. Yeah, but I'm sure like there's like some explanations like on the internet they can find it. Definitely you will be able to like, you know, find out from there. But yeah, I would say like you definitely would like, you know, the sound alerts and also the music and so forth. Like it's a very tricky thing to work on. Like I can speak that for myself. So it's like one of those things that you have to like, you know, find like, you know, the right spot to, you know, in order like to make things work. So like that, you know, you don't get like those copyright strikes.
Now I need to find a way into... Open! Watson, we can safely assume that this ancient vehicle is not our suspect.
Oh yeah, obviously. No, I just want to expect it because, you know, it just kind of looked interesting. That's why I did. But yeah, overall, like, these things are really tricky, you know, to work on their own. Like, even, like, as well, like, you know, like, with some, like, the music that I, played on stream in the past, like, other times, like, you know, like, they didn't get affected much by it, but other times, like, they did. So, you know, sometimes, you know, it can be, like, a little bit all over the place, too.
Now, why would somebody run all that electricity into an old empty barn?
Yep.
I think I see something in there. This has got to be it.
Chloe is so damn fearless. Where does that come from?
Can we see here? No. Ah, how about here? Move it, yes. Guys, we found. Find our way in.
Chloe, I found the front door. Come on.
But yeah, I'm just saying that it's, surely it's not easy.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's why I think I will assign myself, instead of the alerts. Traumatize people around. Yeah, right?
I have goosebumps all over.
True that.
Come on, Supermax.
They'll do anything to, you know, to scare people off. And make them want them to use them ever again.
Check out this old chest.
Ooh, what we got here?
Louder, Chloe. Jeez, that is ancient.
Jackpot. Old shit.
No, look closer.
Harry, Aaron, Prescott, and family donate new library to Arcadia Bay.
Only hardcore fans will
Prescott
stay.
celebrate
Absolutely.
Prescott's bring bomb shelter boom to town.
Nice scrapbook.
100%.
Clues and I'll scope out the area.
But what is actually one thing that's motivating you a lot to try TikTok, Lamo, as a platform?
That can't be the only thing here.
Like, do you want to use it like to branch out, or like, or for the other purposes? Okay. Oh, she found something. Yep. There it is.
What is this? It's totally brand new. Why?
Boring. Boring.
Yep. When it's fresh, it means someone was actually here not too long ago. Which, it really says a lot. Because it was actually legit abandoned, it would have been like completely like rusted. Right off the bat.
Wow, sir. Talk about home on the range.
Yep. Tracks here. Tractor. Ah, there's, I think, something we could find to use. No, I think that's, I think, where we came out. Never mind. Let's go out. I went the wrong way. I honestly like Twitch as main platform, and I would love to keep it this way. But I do use TikTok myself, and I think it can be just a ground to be noticed. Cool. Yeah. It's also like for clips as well. Like it's even like a good way, like, you know, to share like your clips there, and also shorts. Like I know, like you do get those, like, you know, like really quick on that one. What about you, and why you decide on YouTube? I feel like YouTube is less interactive. I don't know. To be very honest with you, Lamo, the reason I also am trying YouTube because I want to like post my VODs there, because I know like usually with Twitch though, like your VODs are only there for like a limited time. Meanwhile with YouTube though, your VODs will be there permanently, and that's why I did it. Because I remember like with YouTube, like I didn't like, you know, put a lot of time into it when I first started out, but when it comes to like with Twitch, however, like each time, you know, when I have my VODs like up there, I also like, you know, like download them you know, to like my hard drive and so forth. But the reason I can't stop doing that because these VODs, you know, they do take like a lot of space, and so what I did is I got like a separate like hard drive for that, and I put like all my old VODs there from like when I first started out up until like 2023, and then afterwards I just started uploading everything on YouTube, so I guess I can put my VODs there like permanently, and I don't have to, like, you know, keep like downloading each of them, because I know they do take like so much space than anything else. So yeah, honestly, like with YouTube, I technically just, you know, did it, so I guess I can have like my VODs there permanently, and that's it. However, I had thought about even like trying to, like, you know, even to upload videos there where I kind of like talk like about like, you know,
The good old days.
oh yeah, Market Kitty Bay, yeah, it's more like some ingredient stuff, but yeah, but also with YouTube, I kind of thought about, you know, uploading like videos here, like, you know, talk about like various subjects, you know, like about like what things are going like in life or like around the world, even like about like mental health reasons. Like, I did upload a video there, like, recently, so, because I haven't uploaded, like, a YouTube video, like, for, like, 2 years, and, because I made it put, like, my bot there, but as for, like, videos itself, like, I haven't done for a long while.
Old.
Also, you know, like, it could be also a good way for me, like, you know, to also, like, try new things and see, you know, what happens, and, if it's successful, great, but if not, it's also fine. As for TikTok, I usually post like my clips there that I made on Twitch, and I just upload in that place because I think it's a good way, you know, like to also, like, you know, show your clips, also the shorts.
Lots of info here.
Also, I started like even post like even like I also have there too, like even like my arts. Also even like some events that I went to too. So, you know, I'm like, you know, mixing things up a little bit there as well with TikTok. That's my problem with the YouTube, but people are more interested in clean content without talking to chat, etc. Yeah, like, to be very honest with you, Lamo, like, I don't read the chat on YouTube because I don't have that connected with my OBS, because I think when it comes to, like, having, like, 2 chats at the same time with YouTube and Twitch, you need to, I think, get, like, premium for, whichever platform you're using for streaming, like, you know, whether it's Streamlabs or... I don't know if OBS has this, but or maybe there's like other alternatives for that. But I know with Streamlabs you need, like, I think, premium to do that, and apparently I don't really use Streamlabs anymore.
Old.
The good old days. No, Supermax. You can't open this with your bare hands.
Okay, Chloe. I found some kind of hatch. Chloe, can you give me a hand?
Sidekick at your service.
Let's go.
Hop and away, Supermax.
I dig having minions.
Yeah. Right on. That's my problem with... No, sorry, I read this already. I do apologize because I do reread messages, and that's sometimes, you know, a mistake of mine that I do sometimes. And I don't realize, like, you know, like, after a few seconds I already read that, so it happens a lot. Okay. I just got the hard drive for 20 terabytes. Oh, no way. That's a lot. Yeah, it's actually a good way, like, you know, to store, like, you know, all, like, your stuff, whether, like, you know, that's your projects or, like, you know, especially, like, yeah, like, projects in general or, like, you know, like, videos. So I do think hard drives are really good for that. I think you will be great in lifestyle videos. Thank you. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, like, it's always good, like, you know, to try, like, you know, new stuff and see, like, you know, where's, like, the sweet spot, like, for you and everything. That's kind of like the funnest part, you know, like, about, you know, doing content creation, that I also, like, test out things that's really fun, like, the one that actually works best. Oof. Let's go up. I'm not sure about chat. I set everything up for TikTok, Twitch, chat through stream elements on OBS, and it looks free, but I haven't tested it. Ah, okay, sure. Yeah, I also tried stream elements, like, myself, but I gotta be very honest, like, it was kind of, at least, like, for me, in my opinion, that last time I tried to, like, you know, work with the stream elements, it was very painful, like, to set things up. But I don't know for you. I think it's different for everybody, but at least for me, I didn't really enjoy it. Because I typically just only use OBS and that's it. Like, I know, like, Stream Elements is kind of like a bit of an improvement, like, to Streamlabs, but, as, like, Streamlabs, I used it, like, in the past, but I don't anymore, and as for, like, Stream Elements, I stopped different videos, you know, it's just becoming, like, really painful to work on. Ooh, an owl. How cute. They're cute. I got achievement for it. Sweet.
Good evening, Doctor Who. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, attach. Here we go.
Hey, Chloe. Can you attach the hook to that padlock?
Yeah, because I was trying to look, like, everywhere where to find it, and it's right there. Alright.
I will be done.
Then you better step away from that hatch.
I also trying to move my my things to Streambot. I use OBS and all the possible plugins, Streamlabs, Sound Alert, Stream Elements, and it's really overwhelmingly. Yeah, I totally get that, Lamo. Like, you know, when you have, like, all these things, like, you know, like, to work on, and, you know, just to get, like, your stream functioning, like, you know, it can be very tough. Especially when you have, like, alerts like codecs to, like, to other platforms, other programs, and also, like, other plugins. Like, you know, it can be really hard on its own. I would say maybe just take it, like, a few things, like, you know, one at a time, and then eventually, you know, like, everything will fall into place. Alright. Now, what do we do? Not the tractor. Do we have to, like, do something? I'm trying to figure this out. Where to go. Ah, pilers. Here we go.
Damn, those pliers are fossilized. I need something strong to smash this padlock.
Yeah, okay, let's see. Feels like it's easier to say than done. I have a lot of ideas and not enough time to implement everything. Ah, yeah, I feel that, Lamo. Like, you know, I have, like, so many ideas in my mind, but I never, like, you know, find the time to, you know, execute them. If you know what I mean. Yeah, like, it's easy, like, you know, like, to kind of, like, talk about it, but to actually, like, you know, to execute them and actually bring it to life, like, you know, it's, it definitely takes, like, a lot of time and effort. That's for sure.
That looks sturdy enough to stand on.
Okay, I just need to... Okay, maybe... Oh, here we go. Guys, I found it.
Nope. I can't pull this rope without tearing my flesh off. I need to hook this up to something heavier. Here's the other end of the rope.
Yeah, so we definitely have to use, like, an object actually to pull this thing down. That's what we have to do. But where can we actually find that? Because that's a bit of a good question. Oh yes, but it all pays off in the end. 100%. Look at your stream and art. Everything is working so beautifully together. Thank you. Thanks. Means a lot. We all just need time to get to a perfect picture. Absolutely, Lamo. Like as much as time in difficult as I know. Wait, sorry. Where am I going with this? As hard as it can be, and also like the amount of time that it takes, you know, to get everything right. You know, at the end of the day, like it pays off. That's what I want to say. Okay, here we go.
I guess the Prescotts were just born bastards.
Alright, it's here. July 22nd, 1903. Oh, yeah, this is probably like, you know, the settlers or their ancestors. Oregon. The heirs, Linden. I'm writing to regards to your outstanding debts that you have chosen to ignore. The Prescotts may not be established business gentlemen, but we are businessmen and expect our due. We take your silence as a personal insult and thus dedicate our family name to making you pay your debt with 10% interest, plus a written apology. If these conditions are not met by the end, but if the day July 24th, in the year of our Lord to 1903, rest assured, we will make your life a living hell. Yep. They're horrifying at heart. That says a lot about them. But yeah, I appreciate that, Lamo. And also, like, yeah, like I was trying to, like, say earlier, like, you know, to just repeat it and so forth, that, yeah, sure, like, you know, it definitely takes, like, time and effort, but, once you do that, like, you know, everything turns out amazingly. Ooh, pitchfork. No, I cannot use it. I have a bit of controversial question. Do you feel discouraged sometimes if there are, like, no one in the chat? I honestly, after 2 years, still not sure how to code properly. To tell you this, like, Lamo, like, usually, like, when there's, like, a kind of, like, a stream like that, where, like, you know, there's not, like, a lot of, like, people, like, you know, like, watching or talking and so forth, like, I would say that it can, you know, give, like, a sense of discouragement when that happens, but, I also try to, like, to remember that sometimes, you know, there's gotta be days like this, but it should not, like, you know, like, let you, like, you know, stop you, like, from continuing and so forth, because, that's something that I would say happens, like, to everybody, like, at some point, that, there's gonna be a day, like, you know, there's, like, pretty much, like, everyone is there, but, you know, like, artists, like, they're extremely quiet, and no one's, like, around much, and so forth, because I think with that stuff, it really kind of, like, I think varies, like, you know, on the time of the week, also the time of the day as well, because I know that plays, like, a lot of role, or there's, like, a lot of things going on, like, on people's lives and such. But I would say for sure, like, speaking from experience, like, I did had, like, you know, had gotten discouraged when I had, like, a day like that where no one was, like, really, like, talking, or, like, you know, no, I didn't got like a lot of viewers and everything, but like there are, like, some moments, like, I do get, like, a little bit discouraged about it, but at the same time, like, I try to, like, remind myself, you know, that's just so, you know, it was only, like, that particular day. It's not gonna happen, like, with all streams. But because I remember, like, I had, like, a day like that where I didn't get, like, a lot of it, and I did, like, feel a bit down, but then, like, with the next day or two, like, everything was starting to come back again, like, you know, everyone was, you know, like, coming around, you know, like, also, like, talking, and also, like, lurking as well, and also hanging out. So I would say that, like, it is, like, it can be pretty difficult to cope like this, but I would say you should not, like, let it, like, you know, like, discourage you, like, you know, from, like, continuing with what you're doing. Like, again, like, you know, I've been streaming, like, for almost, like, 5 years, you know, I also don't, you know, still, like, you know, have, like, the large following, you know, like, the large amount of views and everything, but, I usually just, like, I don't try, like, to worry about as much, but I would say, like, the sense of discouragement, like, yes, it has, happened to me in the past with Vegas, but I don't really, you know, like, try to, like, you know, let it, like, you know, demotivate me from continuing. Like, I've been there, like, Lamo, like, it has happened to me before, and I know how that feels, but I would say, like, you know, like, don't give up, keep doing your thing, and eventually, like, you know, things will start to, like, you know, float again. Like, this is kind of, like, what I would say about it. Like, I would say for sure, like, it's not easy, but, I would say, but definitely, like, this one stream is definitely not going to define, like, you know, the rest of your streams. Like, to put it into words. Because I had like one time as well where I only had like 1 or 2 people talking, and that was kind of like pretty much it. But we know like the next like later in the week, I had like like 5 or like 6 people like coming in, like at the same week and all that. Like sure, like it really varies like on the time of the week, also the day. Oh, I'm not giving up. It's just an aspect of all it all of it we need to face, but some people seems to be completely unbothered. Yeah, again, like it's there for everybody, like I'm just I cannot like speak for like everyone, but I know like it is something that has happened to me where I did feel like let down, like it was success was expected, but I also try to remind myself that that's not that doesn't define my channel or my enjoyment out of it. It was just only like one day like that, but then like the rest of the days, I got like a lot better from there. Because I figured that it happens to everyone. And not just to specific people. Like some days, we get like everyone here. Meanwhile, like other days are just much quieter. But I do think everyone just like, I think, like perceives these things differently.
Okay, there's no reason for anybody to drive out here. But there must be.
This is true. It happens to everyone. What about the opposite? Do you feel guilty if there's like a lot going on in the chat and you can't stay on the top of it? Well, to be very honest, more like a yes/no kind of answer. Like yes, that yeah, like, one thing I could say yes for sure, because sometimes, when there's, like, a lot, like, happening, like, sometimes, like, I do get, like, a bit of doubt, like, how I should, like, proceed, or, like, if I'm, like, I'm doing things, like, the right way, or if, like, I am being entertaining enough, like, sometimes, when I have, like, a lot, like, happening, and someone, especially, like, in chat, like, I do get, like, very overwhelmed myself, like, I'll be honest right there. And also, like, at the same time, no, because I do know it kind of like showcases, like, there's people like out there who actually do like enjoy your content and so forth. Like, at the same time, like, it excites me, but also at the same time, like, it doesn't, because I don't know how to process it, to put it into words.
Even Harry Aaron Prescott was into selfies.
Like, surely I get excited, like, when there's, like, when the chat is, like, very active, but, at the same time, like, like, sometimes, like, I don't, like, what to do and everything, like, if I'm doing it right or not. So, like, that's kind of like my take on it, like, my 2 cents. Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna leave this, like, for, like, another time, because I gotta be honest, I am starting to get, like, a little bit tired. So I am gonna, like, wrap up the stream here, and I'm gonna call it for tonight, because I can tell, like, my body's, like, it's starting to get, like, a little bit exhausted, and I think I just, like, I cannot really solve right now. So we're gonna, like, wrap up the stream, fight someone a raid, and call it for the night. It's 10 p.m. Of course you are tired. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like 10 right now, and I've been streaming for over 4 hours, so I think, it's a kind of a good time for me to call it, because, like, my body's really, like, already signaling that it's time for me to, finish for tonight. Alright, let's go to just chatting. But yeah, it was definitely, like, really fun. I'm happy that, like, to, be back here again. It goes after, like, a few, taking, like, a few days off, like, from the internet, because I really needed it, because, for, like, mental health reasons, I have been around, but I'm coming back again, and, I feel like a lot better, and also you guys got to see, like, my new VTuber, and, we're happy to showcase it, because I've been working for, like, some time. And now, here we are. Yeah, surely with the VTuber part, I have to look at, like, into like, a few details to see, like, what I have to, like, improve, because definitely my mouth, like, movements, it does need some work. But, I would say, like, tonight has been more of an experiment, and then probably I will improve, like, things from there, like, later on. Thank you for your stream, Reb. Your avatar is gorgeous. Thank you. Thanks, Lamo. And also, thank you for even, like, being here as well, and taking the time, to hang out with me as well. It's greatly appreciated, and I love, like, seeing your face here. It's amazing. All right, Lamo, I'm going to give you another shout out because you earned it. There you go. But yeah, to answer like your question, like again, I already answered like so many times right now, but I just want to say that yes, like it's more like a yes/no situation. That no, because I do get excited when that happens, but at the same time, yes, because I don't know how to like process it. When there's like a lot of like going on in chat. So to answer like in conclusion, I love being here. Hell yeah, and also I love being in your stream too, Lamo, because you're so fun to talk with. To hang out. I mean, we can just talk about anything without judgment, and that's what I love about you. Even like about this community too. I built it for that reason. But yeah, so to tell you this, guys, I think I can actually stream again tomorrow and everything because of Monday. Because the reason I did stream to the night on Sunday because I couldn't stream on Friday because of mental health reasons. But so I pretty much like to cover for that. But we could definitely play like more like Life is Strange remastered like on Monday, and we'll try to finish it as best as we could because we're actually getting like near the end. And also good news. This Wednesday I'll be able to stream because I won't be seeing my therapist until like the other 3 weeks. So because usually I'll seeing my therapist on Wednesdays mostly, but this time it's gonna be a little bit later. So Wednesday I'll be able to stream, but as for what we're gonna be playing on Wednesday, I still have to find out, and I'll let you guys know. Hell yeah, no judgment zone, 100%, exactly, and that's why I love it here. Yeah. So, yeah, before we read out, I guess I copy like their main message here for all to celebrate. Copy this message raid, and we also have a Discord. You guys want to join my Discord too? Join it right there. But yeah, surely like today was a very grounded stream, which I'm very happy with it because that's something I kind of like want to do more and all that, and yeah, very happy I did it. All right, let's see who we got. We can raid out to. We do have. All right. KG's on. We also have Ross is on. Nice. The Quaz is on as well. She's been clear frequency. That's really cool. We got Punkster. We have as well. Kate Spade. They're on. They're playing Star Citizen. Yeah. I remember like with Kate's Bay. I did try to raid out to them like one time, but apparently because I think like their rates were kind of disabled, which I wasn't sure because I think they could say that they kind of like I think enabled their end. So because last time I tried to raid out to them, it didn't really work out. But they're also like a very great streamer, and everything. Like they're pretty cool. They're very chatty, and we talk about like a lot of things too. We got Spookaline. Oh my god, we have Uncanny playing Silent Hill 2. We can go right out to Uncanny. He's really awesome. We got MV as well. Jen is online. You know what, guys? We're gonna raid out to Uncanny. He's playing Silent Hill 2, and I love this dude in the bottom of my heart. So we're gonna go raid out to him. He's very awesome. He's great. Very friendly guy. He's a great friend of mine. And also, like, if you guys are big fans of history, he's like the right friend for it. You have so many people online. Oh my god, I know, right? Like, there's a lot to choose from, but hard to pick to put into words. All right, guys. I'm gonna go start the raid right now, and thank you all for coming in. Thank you everybody. Like for all the chats, for all the lurks, for even like watching stream. Thank you. I'll see you guys all on Monday around the same time, and we're gonna try to play more Life is Strange 2 and Life is Strange. No, not the second game. I'm talking about the first game. It's a remastered version of the first game. That's what I'm trying to talk about. But yeah, we're gonna be playing more of that, and you all guys take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, or dawn, whatever time it is. You all take good care of yourselves, and remember that your mental health matters, and self-care, it's sexy as well. Thank you, and have a good night. You too, Lamel. Thank you I really appreciate you, and you always have a good night too. And it was great of you to drop by, and I love you so much. You're the best thing ever. And yeah, you all guys take care of yourselves, and remember that you matter. Stay beautiful in and out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow on the next one. Bye. Love you too. Love you too. Love you too. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. See y'all later. Sayonara. And I love you all. Bye. Bye.